Hello guys, welcome. If you bear with me for a wee second to try and get things set up on my end. And that's that done. Go to your channel. And hopefully the mic is in the on position. Race beat, time trial and racing. Hello. Testing 1 2. Right, I can hear myself. Let's mute that. Puppet chat. Go on to live. And I think that's us. Craig is in the house. Hello, Craig. Nice to see you, man. How have you been? How are you, man? I just bounced in there about 10-15 minutes ago, and I've done a few laps. But I want to time trial it for a wee while and see if we can get a half decent time, because it's a fun wee track. Shit lit the fan in it, like, but it's usually pretty fun. Hopefully it's a half decent length race. Good to hear, man, good to hear. I keep on looking for myself up in this here corner, and I'm over in this here corner now, so right, let's go back into time trial. I just had this sexy car floating about. In fact, we'll start the stream with a ticket. Money. That'll do. I think I need to bounce on my main account at some point as well and get that 2 million thing. I've only got until tomorrow, I think, to get that, haven't I? So maybe need to try and remember to bounce on it the night after I end the stream. Oh, the camera's not even on. Hopefully that's it on now. Hopefully that's it on for you guys. I can't even tell if it's on here, whereas whenever it was over this here side, I can see that right hand side of the screen in behind the chat. I've got till Thursday morning before the time trial changes over, and I've done it on this account, so it must have been reasonably easy to get, because I don't remember having a big grind at that either. Combustion's in the house. Hello, Combustion, nice to see you. Full sexiness has been activated. Good. Right. Let's go back into time trial and see. We'll just chill out. I'm only after myself a wee smoke as well, but I'm gonna roll myself an orb one at some point and chill out even more. I'm not sure what car this is here. I'll have a nosy at it now. Actually, I'll have a nosy now. In the beat 91. What does that shit even look like? Don't like my camera there, lads. I don't like my camera there. It's annoying me already. So it is. What other options have I got for the camera? If it's in the middle, then it's going to be blocking. It's going to be blocking names up there, and it's blocking stuff in here in the menus. If it's in the middle, it's going to be blocking the lower half of the names. If it's down there, is blocking your time in qualifying, and probably your tyres. If it's up there, it's blocking the map. If it's in the middle of there, can I put it in the middle? I wonder. Let me check and see if it's if it can go in the middle of the screen. There, move camera. Oh, okay. Let's try it there. Paul Daniels, lads. He's here 1 minute. Where is he going to appear next? Huh? Is this going to block anything for me, do you think? During a race or anything? I hope not. Right, that looks like a wee shitter of a car, so... And yes, we hear great things about it, and I don't even know if they have the DRs on or anything there. Where does it tell you that? ASR affected. Oh, off. It almost told me there, your ASR is affected, and then I seen the off. Alright, so it's off. So it's a boom. Might be fun. The car looks shite, but very slow. And don't know that track. Need to learn that track. And don't have a lot of interest in learning it, as I had a quick look, and there's a shitload of dirty air in them Group 2s. So I reckon this is going to be my race this week. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Nay is in the house as well, and Cars is in the house. Nice to see you. We'll rent one. Still not 100% sure. I mean, what car I'd be best going in. The ranking board will show you that Dan, although that is only Dan, you know, although there's 2 Dans, I think that's Dan on his both accounts. Done it in a Supra and Bobsy as well. But when you go to look at the top of the leaderboard, like, it's looking like it's the Porsche we need to learn how to drive. Like I say, we've done a few laps around there. I'm sorry I didn't actually start the stream still in time trial. I like starting the stream with the sexy car driving about for you. Hello Neil, hello Darn, nice to see you, thanks for hopping in. I like to have a sexy car driving about for you when I start my stream, professional mode. I'm sorry now I didn't. Let's just start my stream in qualifying mode and keep the Ghost, my Ghost. I was chasing, the fastest in the world, as well as my own one, but my Ghost on the last corner was like around the left, a bit of Colin McRae, out to the right, and then all the way around the last corner, Colin McRae. So there's definitely more time to take, and even done the grass a wee bit on the exit, so there's definitely a bit of time still there. Sprockets in the house as well. I knew there was something wrong with that set. I knew. I feel strange here. I haven't even enlarged the chat. Let me enlarge that stuff. I'm like, there's something fucking wrong. This feels like reading a book again. There we go. That's better. Nice to see you. Right, so we'll load up the top Ghost again anyway. And there might even be a big wait in between these races, so this might be just something that we'll go and race and then do time trial in between. I'll see if I can. Definitely feel like there should be an more 10 or 2 in it at the minute, and we've only drove around it a tad. Still haven't learned how to drive this car around here yet to stop the sliding out and stuff. So most of the time I'm going alright on the rest of it. I mean the track, turn one's like a bit of luck required. But yeah, most of my time will be made in the last section. Scotty, where am I on my list? Please not last. I'll go and have a wee nosy now. What was that? It's around about what we have done. Bit him and Han about where to take a big wide line there as well to try and get in previous qualifying that line that I mean the top ghost is taken. In previous qualifying sessions on this track in GT Sport, in certain cars I always remember like it was a much wider entry. I mean to get a gain of time the whole way. There's an awfully long flat out section after that corner. It was all about the exit. But yeah, I'm trying to follow that ghost at the minute. Right, you're wanting to see the friends. Iron Man's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Nice to see you. The ranking board. How many friends has done it? Only 17. It's the second account as well, so a lot more friends on the main account. But at the moment, only 17 have set a time in race B. They'll all be shaking themselves. Everyone will be terrified of this. It's a nasty wee track at turn 1. Like if Kimmy is available this week, Kimmy will be all over this stuff. So he will. Very easy to take people out and be aggressive and stuff. That's why you need a good qualifying time. If you have a good qualifying time and you start at the front, then hopefully you can survive. I mean turn 1, and then you're half the job has been done. Short track to learn. Yeah, I like all the wee small tracks as well. It doesn't take you too long to learn them. So 17 and you've got a top 10 in the Z4. You've done it in the Z4. A 0.4. A lot of people doing it in the Super. I'm assuming the Super was maybe on the leaderboards first thing this morning. And that's why it has started to change. They started realising the Porsche was better. Rather than, do you think it's going to end up being the Super? I don't think it's a fast enough track. I know it's a really fast track, but not long enough to get the Super up to its top speeds. How many laps is the race? Not sure, man, not sure. I think maybe 8. I don't know why I'm feeling 8, but I'm feeling 8 laps, which isn't really long. 8, yes, Neil says 8 as well. Oh, that's first gear, Stephen. A 7-minute race, and then like a big 10 minutes in between it or something. need to learn this here section here. I'm shite at it. The back end is a fucking nightmare. I'm scared of it at the moment. Need to learn that slide and flow. That slows you down loads as well in the Group 4s. So it never affected you anywhere near as much when you drop a wee wheel in this here car. That slows you down a ridiculous amount. Oh, there's no grip there. There's no grip there. Should be 10 laps. Last week's DLP was a 10-minute race. It's only a 7-minute race. My goodness, that is a quick one. We destruction derby, I reckon. You definitely need to have in qualifying time, and everyone's qualifying times will be ridiculously close as well. You feel fast as fuck on a wee small track as well, because you're way closer to the top guys in the world, because you've only got a couple of corners. I mean, it's like, oh, I'm only 4/10 I'm only half a second off the fastest in the world. That's a story to tell friends and family. Are you any good at the game? Oh, well, on this week's Daily Bay, I'm only half a second off the fastest guy in the whole world. You know? Hundreds of thousands of people probably playing this shit. Yeah, it does. It always a small track always makes you feel fast as fuck. Sparks is in the house. Hello, Sparks. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Well, we're going to sign in, and we'll just continue doing qualifying in between, and seeing if we can improve, because it's not a shite lap. Not a good one. You're like, we'll see, we'll try a race, we'll go and we'll sign in, and then we'll decide, oh fuck, here we need to improve our qualifying time. I'm not starting in 9th place ever again. Four minutes to go. Oh, am I in the right car? I am in the right car, and I'm assuming I have to have the tires. Settings, car settings, on hard tires. Three or four tries at it. It would be nice now to do a personal best. That's the best if I've got that corner leg. In terms of stableness, I've no idea how quick I was when I done Colin McRae around it. No, I mean, I just got very lucky. What was that? That's the best we've done. That's a personal fucking best. Well, for fuck's sake, Lewis Hamilton, Michael Schumacher shit. Lewis Hamilton, Michael Schumacher shit, lads, yeah? No, I mean, boss on the radio, right? Michael, We've got 4 minutes to the end of the session. We need another couple of tenths. Michael's just like, alright, no worries. Give us a lap. Boom. Jesus is in the house, though. Jesus. For some reason, your traction control on 3 all the time when you join. That's why you've never done anything like that. That's annoying you. Did someone... I know Mr. Turismo keeps on messing about with everyone's traction control, but there was a glitch at some point in race B's, I think, where if you didn't leave the... If you didn't go out in the warm-up, I mean, then sometimes your traction control stayed... You started with it on, and you didn't have the option of traction control during the race, I mean, to turn it off. And our personal best wouldn't happen, would it? Oh, no. Well, tell you what, I've another chance, might as well have another dig at it. Be surprised if I don't die in the first one. More than likely, in turn 1 or in the last corner, we'll bin it ourselves. We'll die in turn 1 if someone takes us out, or in the last corner, we'll bin it ourselves. Oh, greedy, and you've no time, that's it. Cars is back. Today's sponsors, which is going to change very, very soon, because like it's not a grown-up drink at all. It came with a kid's meal. It's raspberry. What is it? What is it? Cole is in the house. Leslie's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. We're about to throw ourselves in the destruction derby, more than likely. Where does that time even start us? Oh, that'll do. Run away, maybe. Or is, oh my god, it's Addy. About to go full send. Is it stand and start? Stand and start, roll and start? Ah, we're about to find that shit out. Anyway. Yeah. That'll be stand and start. I reckon it's a stand and start. A 7-minute race. Surely they wouldn't give a roll and start and spread us all out and take 5 laps of a 7-lap race to catch each other. It's a roll. It is a roll and start. Is everyone moaning because it's all spread out? A waste of 3 or 4 laps. I'm not complaining this one. I'm the front. I just want a steady one. Start me off. Survive. I wish I had a wee smoke and I was saying, I'm going to have to roll one after this race. Was the string about to start in the right professional kind of way? Or was this week about to start the way it's going to go on this track? Maybe it is a dodgy one. I did flick through and there was nothing to do. Right. It'll be a wee bit heavier tower and fuel's usually on. It'll handle a wee bit different. Granny mode. Hello DJ as well, if I didn't say hello, man. Carrying way less speed, braked way too fucking early there. On and off. is right wee bit different around that one. Way more efficient. I don't know why I'm short shifting it, just to be revving the nuts out of it. Oh yeah, they see me rolling. I let them know straight away that I want to fight for this. Oh, I hear him skidding. My goodness. He scared me there a bit. Woo! Surely he's not lunging me from there. Oh, that was shite. Ooh, easy. Easy, why are you touching that shit? Way harder. Way more concentration required compared to a Group 4 car around here. Ooh. A second. Oh, he's bent it. He's bent it. Oh, we'll say that was just for some friends and family hiding behind that barrier there. Right, leave that curb alone. Want to stop doing that shit. That curb was not affecting you in qualifying at all, really. So it wasn't. Guy behind, keep an eye on him. He did come back there a tad. Correct, though. Why are you hitting that curb, man? Every time. Ooh. Still no flow around that left and right there at the end of the lap. I'm very nervous around it. Dale's in the house. Hello, Dale. Nice to see you. a bit better. A big lead. A last corner that you can ridiculously call a McRae. You can crash like make a fool of yourself as well. 6 seconds, but well, at least try and hit it really fast. It wasn't a really good one, like, but you might as well drive across the finish line like this, braving it out and all. I think people usually do that with their cars as well, blow up their engines and all for the fans. Kev is in the house. Hello, Kev. No worries, Neil, no worries. Safe drive. Your man in second was hanging with us, so he was. He was making me nervous in the way in the first corner. If you get away on your own, then it's alright. You know, it's... any kind of side-by-side action on this track loses a load of time. I mean, so it encourages wee bunches of cars usually as well. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get myself a beverage. Well, believe like a boss. Some bosses just do that, don't they? They just win a race, boom, out of there, Fraga style. That was too easy for me. And how long of a wait is there in between? 9 minutes. That's not as bad as what I thought. We left that after party right and early. About I chilled out that after party for a couple of minutes. That's only like a 7-minute wait. Right. What did I just say I was going to do? I was going to get myself a beverage, but I'll roll myself a smoke. I'm going to get myself a beverage after I've completed the smoke. Let's leave the ranking board up for you at the moment. I still need to improve that better than Dan, or else my brain's going to want to try the Super. I mean, surely Dan will come home and bounce into the 911 the next time he's on, once he sees that it's the OP car. Or hopefully it is the OP car and I'm not wasting my time here trying to learn how to drive it. Raspberry ain't doing it. No, you mean the kids drink? No, it's not even cold, man. It's not even cold. I just needed something there to taste my mouth, and I turned my head and it was sitting there, so it was, but it's not even cold. And they're very, very fizzy, those wee, I mean, kids bottles as well. Kev says, nice drifting. I had a wee bit of a red face, I thought. I didn't think it was that good, so I didn't. I needed more braking around the left hand bit, and then it kind of slides out, and then as you try to catch it, it spins out your way. So you should have seen it on my ghost lap, because it was still a half decent lap. It was like a point 8. I think what we started this stream with, and it was just a full Colin McRae the whole way around it. Out in the moonlight, in a search for your love, I go out walking after midnight, searching for you. They're gonna put me in the movies. They're gonna make a big star out of me. They'll do a film about a man that's sad and lonely, and all I gotta do is act naturally. Well, the movie's gonna make me a big star. EFC's in the house. Not having a bash at sea. I don't know the track, and I was planning on time trialing it after setting, because I knew I would have got a half decent lap time on this here one, right and quick. So I was planning on time trialing it, but then the small pieces of lurking that I've been doing today, yes, that's right folks, I've been lurking. So I looked a bit on Lucas' stream, I looked a bit on Key's stream, I looked a bit on Rory's stream. Yes, I know, yous are thinking to yourselves, I was fucking there too. I didn't see you in the chat, I wasn't in the chat, I was just lurking. So I was sneaky style. But yeah, I don't fancy it. I think it'll be one of those annoying ones for me, where even if I learn the track and find the flow of driving on our own, the dirty air is going to be very annoying. I was watching Key and how much it was affecting him as soon as he made a mistake in one of his races and he dropped back into the dirty air. So yeah, I'm feeling like this will be my fun for me this week, more than likely. He didn't know I was a Buck Owens fan. Nor did I. Is that who sings "They'll do a film about a man that's sad and lonely"? Is that who sings that? Buck Owens. I've heard of him, like. So for sure. What else does he sing? I might know some of his songs. Tell us some more of his songs then, if I know that one. Act Naturally, it's called that. Act Naturally. Hello Jerry, nice to see you, sir. The streets of Bakersfield. No, I can't say I know that one. I know street songs like "The Streets of Philadelphia." That's about the only words I know of that one. Don't you just hate it when it don't catch first time? God dang it. Excuse Me is another. You remember Excuse Me? No, I can't say I've heard it out here. Ain't my granda. I'm near sure I know that song because my granda used to sing it whenever he was out playing in the bars. So I think that's where I learnt that one. What track is this? This is Sardegna Sea. Jerry, Sardegna Sea. It's for the brave. It's this week's bravery challenge that Mr. Turismo likes to say sometimes. Right, I know, that'll make them shake their fucking pants. Do this one for a race B. I don't think it'll be that popular. I really don't think it'll be that popular this week. It does cause carnage. Right, I'm going to unplug my earpiece now because I've been trapped here. Look, I've been hooked up. Yes, that's not, I mean, to charge me, that's to charge the headset, you know. Ugh. I have my wee fire lit today as well. Will do. Yo, any fucking service in this place, any fucking service in this place. Alright, mate. Chill. I bet I know what you're wanting to drink. There you go. Cheers, thank you. Right, a can of cider, freezing, beside us, ready to go, a smoke rolled, ready to go, everything within touching distance. I think I'm good to get back in and chillax. Hello, fun place. Nice to see you, sir. Can't remember. The loud way to say, I'll have we go now. You'll remember this in a drive around it, Jerry. Well, if you're good at remembering stuff, I suppose at a glance. The guy behind us again would like to nail turn one and get away from him straight away. We braked way too early the last time, and he definitely looked as if he sounded, I wasn't looking behind me, but on the way into that first corner when he was behind, he sounded like he was fucking coming for a nose to the inside of us if he had a chance. Someone says Beamer is a dirty driver. Beamer's in 7th. Oh, I still think I'm plugged in. I'm not plugged in anymore. Undefeated today, lads. Undefeated today. All day. The whole stream. Believe it or not. The whole damn stream. Who's going to stop me? It could well be. Oh my god, it's Ari. Eh? Everything was off. Radar on. Again, the hardest part is turn one. We can get around that. We have a better exit than him. We'll be well on our way. 27 in the house. Thanks for joining us, guys. Well done at being undefeated. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Hopefully it continues. Again, way too early. Had to come back off them there. And he's right with us now. Oh, steady corner. So much more time still to gain in that corner. I've no idea what I'm doing. Wee bit of scared to experiment now. Just trying to be nice and safe and steady now. Oh, leave that curb alone. He's spinned it or something again, that guy. Made a mistake. Or perhaps it's not him who's binned it, perhaps the people are clinging with him and there's a race going on and they're sending it on each other and we're just missing all that badass action going on. Look at the queue. Tell you, it's usually when you're in that queue it can be a ridiculous badass wee race on this track. You know, the lobbies can also be ridiculously aggressive. But it's a nice track for having a race. That was just for friends and family here because we've got a big lead, you know. You hear them cheering? You hear them cheering there? Yes. Right, at 2.4, he's got a wee bit of a gap. We might put our head down and see if he has our pace. Starting this lap at 2.7. Oh, we've got his pace. He's not even thinking about me. Mark's in the house. Hello, Mark. Rumour of the day is Scotty is scared to race in Daly C as Luca is in there. I'll be nowhere near Luca, I can tell you that much. So I'll be the idiot in the room who doesn't know the track. If we do any race C, it'll be after a good qualifying at it, get a time trial or something. I really don't fancy it, but I mean the dirty air from Keystream, not so much Lucas Stream. Lucas seemed to be getting a lot of passes done. I mean, but then Lucas was it might have been just all different. I mean, there was people making mistakes in Lucas as well. He got a lot of passes from people making mistakes. Whereas, like, even though Key was a lot faster when he was out front, his lap times were struggling whenever he was behind. He is going to start thinking like that. He's maybe got a bit of pace for us, but hopefully he doesn't. It's not him with a fast lap, which is a good thing. That might have scared me a wee bit if that had been him with a fast lap. Got us down to 2.2. Look at him, he does think he's a chance. Like, look at he's been coming down. May try and put on a decent lap here, make him forget about his old guy. Oh! Starting this one 1.9, right? We need to at least hold him at 1.9 this here lap, or he is really going to start believing. Oh. Made a bit of time on him. Hello, Darn. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well, man. You may not be here for too long. The pool and beer are calling you. My first sponsors. I'm undefeated, lads. Haven't been beat all day. Yeah, can you believe that, boys? Some people just joining the stream nice thinking, he's talking shite. Honestly. Honest to goodness. I don't tell no lies. I do talk a wee bit of shite like you right there, but I don't tell no lies. We're undefeated today. Rumours are the people in Luca's chat are going to need to tell Luca Scotty's been dominating in race B. Go and sort him out. Go and show him how the fast drivers are meant to do it. Don says, Scotty, where was you when I was kicking ass today? Don, do you think, have you not had to go in the Porsche? I see you done it in the Toyota. Do you think the Toyota is going to end up the way to go? Don says, grab a flight to Morocco and I'll get the beers in. I'd be there if I had my own private jet now. And I could just say, aye, have I got clean jeans up there? And fresh trunks? Aye, right, alright, on my way, darn, on my way. An official streak. A winning streak. It's no longer an individual performance, it's a streak we have going now. What is their qualifying lap like even compared to the rest of whoever was starting in second place? I'd be surprised, like if any fast guys jump in, will not be starting on pole. We've not really put any time into that at all in terms of a grind. Although, like, it never usually takes a huge big grind. It's that small of a track, you know. Combustion says, you think the missus will notice that you're gone? Be there in a bit, darn. Yes, you were gonna. Scotty, where was you seen that one? When's the update? It was Toyota on the 911 on top this morning. Right, so you haven't had to go in the Porsche yet. When you come home, you're probably going to bounce into the Porsche now. It's being dominated now by the Porsche. I mean, the top 10 times. So I'm assuming you'll be able to improve. It'll be interesting to see how much you improve by. It'll save me having to bounce in and try and learn a different car. I'll just stick with the Porsche. Hopefully everyone's right. Back in. Oh, one more time. A sexified vehicle. you can go faster. How much? How much do you think you've got left in the Super? What are the top times as well? I've got a 0.5, and the top in the world is a 0.1. Under. Nearly. Under 4/10 of a second off the fastest guy in the world. I'm telling you, I love these wee tracks. I love these wee tracks. There's an NSX is down to a 0.2 as well. .4C down to a 0.3. Double RX down to a 0.5. Rory was in 911. Rory has a 0.5, a 5.9. And we have a 0.551. Oh, if Rory turns up, he would be on my arse area, applying all sorts of pressure. A lit 0.2, you reckon? I don't know how much there is for me to make. I mean, to be honest, because I've not learned how to do the last corner. I mean, the left and the right. I've not learned how to do it. How to do it. So I've not nailed it once and felt like, oh right, there we go. That's what we're looking for. You know. So I'm unsure as to just how much time there is in that. And I feel like there's always a bit of time on the exit of turn 1 if you just, if you nail the bollocks out of the exit. It's a long flat out section after that, so even if you just nail the exit a tiny bit better, it's like by the time you get to a braking zone, it all adds up. Shaggy is in the house as well. I bet you it wasn't him. Wasn't him. Did you see someone banging on your sofa? Wasn't him. In the shower? Wasn't him. Caught him on camera? Yeah, I don't know. It might have been him, I guess, if it's on camera. Like fingerprints and all you say, it was fucking him. It was him. DNA testing was done. Yes, it was Shaggy. Darn is away for a dip. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Darn's on holiday chilling out and he's watching me. I think he was out one night in the pub watching me as well. Out on a lovely romantic date with the missus, sitting in a pub. Music or stuff maybe playing in the background. Or maybe no music. Everyone hearing some Irish fella talking shite. I should really, be keeping on trying to improve this as well, like. Or at least driving around and having a big set of coconuts to that last corner, because we're not really getting to test that in the race. We're just learning how to be scared of and lift and coast and cruise. We're not really taking any risks. They see me rolling. Do you know who I'd be surprised if we don't see a shitload of this week? And where do you see him around that last section? Max. Max is definitely bound to be drifting this car like Callum McRae, looking everywhere. Again, another big set. See if we can learn anything at all. Oh, no braking around there, but it's probably better. Oh, right. Second gear's got plenty of power there. You can't just do that. Phil is in the house. Low Phil. I mean, sliding. Is that not drifting? I call that shit drifting. So you can call it sliding if you want. Practice into this last one. No, that's going to mess up the practice. That's going to be. Make no practice out of it. Richie's in the house. Hello, Richie. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 37 people in, chilling out with us. Thanks for joining us. If we get one more practice at it, I don't think we are going to get one more practice at it. We'll not know how the practice is eventually going to work out like, but no, well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad I had that practice. I'm fucking glad that shit happened to me. I'll not do that in the race. Back again, what are they? They're on a 0.7. A 0.7 was still a half decent qualifying time, like. They must be getting into a bit of a race back there. Damo was in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. And thanks for hopping in. As you can see, tonight's sponsors is a big fat one rolled by moi and Rock Shore Cider. We've also changed the camera position. What do you think? I don't feel like haven't noticed me missing anything in the race. I think that's the way to go with the camera in terms of it'll not affect me. 121.3 for race C. Going for 3 wins in a row. Right, and we can go even later on the brakes in the way into that first corner. Tough nut to crack. I would imagine very, very frustrating in the actual race. I mean, with the understeer. Oh, should have braked a bit earlier. It's alright, but shows that we've got balls of steel, maybe. Oh, that might not be good. That's alright, it took it pretty good. Oh, that's not good here. Where is he? He's closer than normal. Oh, poor exit as well. Oh, he's fucked up. No, he has. Nearly a second. Probably side by side action about to get down with those two as well. No flow, no flow in me at all. He's coming back at me. Look at him, he wants my slipstream. Get away! Get away of that! What do you... We got ourselves a stalker driving off the track and everything. Did we get stopped? Oh, I think we're having a race, boys. We're having a race. A wee bit of excitement in this one. The others have been a tad boring. Are they going to get within lunging? Ready, you're going to flow in this corner, this lap, man. Haven't flowed once. Boom. Boom. No, that's not a flow either. That's steady looking, but look at him coming now. With all sorts of driving the radar. Over on the defensive. It's slow and oh. The ass was parked on the right spot. Ooh, right. Ooh. We might not survive this one. We might not survive this one. Definitely close enough for lunge. We'll swing in a bit earlier this time. And Parga ridiculously slow arse in the apex. Look at the radar. We're causing a badass race between them. We'll probably thank us after the race, saying that was fucking outstanding, man. Race of my life. Thanks to you. Again, there's a slightly better flow around at this time. 1.3. That worked out a treat for us as soon as we bunched them up and caused side-to-side action. Ooh! They've a bit of speed. They're coming back at us like, there they are. A Falcon now behind us. 1.1. 4 to go. Ooh. Get them a Todd. Still, I feel ridiculously slow around that last bit. So I do, I'm scared of getting on the power as well in the exit. Turning in way too early in that one. Two to go. He does have her pace. A good corner here if we can use that. Got a wee tenth back on us. Right, a later apex, Stephen, man. How many goes this here you're going to take? Boom, boom. Slightly better, slightly better. .3. We can only throw it away, really. SDS is in the house. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. And the roll of victories looks as if it's going to 3. The threat of it being a wee bit exciting, like, but again, when we're hitting our own lines, we'll have a slight pace advantage on them. They kind of need to drag me into a race. Still undefeated, Jerry. I know. How long have I been streaming for? How long have I been streaming for? It's probably the sexy livery. Like, you can see all the bog standard shit there on that screen. The sexiest livery has actually won the race. Well deserved. 12th place, really unlucky. That looks like a pretty sexy livery as well down there. No red face though for finishing in 12th. Derek, that's Derek from last week as well. Derek doesn't mind an aggressive pass. Remember, we had a conversation in one race with Derek. Hopefully it stays like that there, but yeah, we came out on top of that conversation. The day before, he kind of aggressively nudged us off. Still feel like it was legal, like nothing too much to complain about, but certainly a reason to be aggressive back with him. Damo says, Paul, should Scotty drop back at the start? Well, I don't know. I'm not that good. Get away. Is that what they're saying now? Is that what they're all saying? The rumours are like he's too good. That's not fun watching that there shit. For fuck's sake, he's dominating. No, that's why I don't watch Froggy. You know, that's why I don't watch Froggy anymore. He's way too good. So he is. Scotty's just going to end up. I'm going to unsub from him. As soon as there's one race where one guy actually passes us or has side by side action and we're dragged into a race, it's a totally different story, lads. Where do you see the shit that'll hit the fan? We're just avoiding that stuff at the moment. Your finishing time was 7:03 for this. Nice man. Where were you starting, Don? Was your qualifying? Was there any Foster guys on earlier whenever you were on, or was your qualifying still starting you up towards the front? I think mine and your qualifying's very close. Damo says Sardigna is a DR dispenser for Scotty. He should work a bit harder for it. Yeah. Probably not this one. I'd be really surprised. Like, where are we sitting now? I reckon we'll lose DR this week. Look where that wee bar is. If this is our main race this week that we do, we'll lose DR this week. There's no way we'll avoid the carnage. And with the people who are doing this race, when you do have a bad race, you'll lose a shitload. You were starting first. Back in the pit. Gotta go pick up the wee one. No worries, man. Safe driving. And don't forget, I'm going to continue to drink. I'm going to continue to smoke. You know, I want to keep pushing from the front until at least the roll ends. If the roll ends and it ends up, it is looking boring, then maybe we could have a bit of fun. You're asking for trouble, but you're asking for trouble. That is 70k, you think? Didn't think it was 70k. I don't think that would be 70k. I think that's maybe we're definitely up in the 60s. Like, I think that's maybe about 64, 65. I reckon. That's because of the FIA races the other day there. We must have made a shitload of DR. Remember, you get into about 85k in the Sirocco, Sardigna. My main account now is at about 87 or 88, but we got it there at the Nordschleife, and my highest ever, I mean before it, was 77 or 78, and then we kinda, I think that there's a very good chance that was in the Sirocco. I mean, but that's kind of where we levelled out. I mean, so it is. It ended up like we had to get first place or second place in order to make any ratings, and if we finished outside the top 3, like we were losing maybe 400, 500, 600 at a time, and then taking maybe 9 or 10, I mean first and second places in a row just to work at that back up. Yeah, but the Nordschleife this time was really popular on this track. There was loads of fast guys in who had a shitload of ratings, and I was beating a load of them. So yeah, I can't believe I got my main account up to where it is. What car did Luna use? Luna was in the Porsche. I haven't really noticed what everyone's if it's a one make race in the actual race, or if it's our people. The Super might be half decent, like with a bit of slipstream to make passes as well in the race. The ranking board, the global ranking board, still kind of dominated by the Porsche, and that's Metal Gear, Thunders. You'd like to think them is no, although they're that fast anyway. They sometimes probably deliberately don't pick the OP car. It's looking like it's going to be the Porsche, but isn't it? She's a dodgy one around that last corner. Take me down to the Paradise City. Going for 4 in a row. Always starting at the front though. Haven't had anyone else in the room with a quicker time than us. Where are we? Where does our time have us in the top We're in the top 43. Top 43, baby. Tidge has got a .2. He'd not even grinded that. We definitely need to have a bit of a grind. Leah's got a .3. Get away the fuck. I'm only a .5. There we go, lads. That's our target. The key has got a .3 and Leah's down to a .3 as well. Ah, we need to grind. No, I mean, I'd be hugely disappointed later. Like if all lemons at some point in the week hop on and my slow ass isn't in the race with them. They'll be up there having a shitload of fun. Hello, John. Nice to see you. Would hardly improve it now on our very first try, would we? With time running out. No, because we're not even going to get to try it, because we'll be disgusted. Even if we are on for a fast lap, we're not going to be allowed it. Lewis says, did you ever get to see a Joey Dunlop race? He was your dad's favourite back in the day. Once when I was very, very young, like maybe 3 or 4. Not that I remember in my head, but yeah, my own, I have quite a wee handful of members of my own family as well. On my mum's side. Aunties and uncles and cousins and all who were all well into it. Like fucking they went and raced themselves, and they all knew. One of my uncles actually had I think one of Joey's old bikes or something. So he did. Jermaine is in the house. Hello, Jermaine. Nice to see you. Always enjoy watching the stream. All the way from Jamaica, man. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, man. Good to see you, man. Right, come we get 4 in a row. Were we on pole? Oh, I didn't look. Are we on pole? Yes, we are on pole. Different guy behind us though this time. A slower qualifying than the last guy, but qualifying means nothing. Qualifying means nothing. We're very, very poor at that last section, like, compared to the others. He caught us there. Lucky, but I think exactly come in there very narrow. Oh, needed a left. Losing time there. Oh, stylish looking like, but it's not the quickest way around the track. Those boys have been playing with each other back there. We're not even, we haven't even been the quickest in these lobbies, lads. So I haven't. We're just not getting dragged into the race, right? He's on his own. Let's see if he's got the pace for us. Come on, what are we doing? We've forgotten how to drive here at the moment. Right, we must have got it. Well, we got it half decent that lap compared to him behind anyway. We did. We made a couple of times from him. Another lonely one, but hopefully it'll be 4. The roll continues at the moment. Whenever we focus a wee bit, and we're still not even hitting lines, like. Really, a 2-corner track, really. That one just kind of flows, so it does whenever you're concentrating. This one here coming up, and the next one after. 2 corners, learn how to do them, and you should theoretically haul some ass on this track. Coming back at us, having thoughts, like, but we're talking shite, we're chilling out. Waving to friends and family who came along that day. Yes, alright Jimmy. How's it going, lads? We wiggle for the spectators. Four in a row. Where's Don? The fans are all chanting, Don, Don, he's the man. If he can't beat him, no one can. Where is Don? Get home soon. Someone in a Ferrari. A couple of different cars. Someone even tried a Beetle. Nah, I don't see what would be too wrong with a Beetle on this track either, like. Right, let's quickly drag, there's a Don with a sexy livery. Let's drag him to the office while we're here. Maybe start doing this. Did he create any sexified liveries himself? Styles? No, he didn't. He was a stealer of liveries, a bit like me. And your real nice ones, that's a nice wee orange one. Let's drag you to the office. Did you make that shit yourself? No, he didn't. Red Bull one. Rockstar one. You're currently a tenth off the time. And you're not in the OP car. Nice man. I was saying earlier, the wee small tracks always make me feel fast. I mean, so it does. I'm only 4/10 of a second slower than the fastest guy in the world on this particular combination. It always, I mean, the difference in the times is very, very small. Was there anyone chilling? Mr. Duker, let's say hello. Mr. Duker, 86. What position did Mr. Duker finish? Oh, I don't even see him, Mr. Duker. There he is, he's in 9th. Let's tag him and say, well done, congratulations. And then we'll tap 10, baby. Scotty, where do you want me to start? In front of me or behind me? Wherever you want, man, wherever you want. Someone needs to stop this roll. I've got 4 in a row, so where do you want to start to be able to have a better chance of beating me? Huh? He was still chilling at the after party. He was kicked out. He was a quiet man, so he was. I'm about to find out he's going to be starting on the ass area. And this I improve. I've got 6 minutes now to go out and improve my lap. You should get yourself back into time trial, man. I frequently sprinkle some magic, you know, the way Michael and Lewis do. Rated to death assassins. Ooh, that's not quick though, like. It was a guide of some sort anyway. What was it? 0.7. Too greedy. New ghost. New ghost. So close. Keep on missing that shit there, so it do. It's annoying me. Come on, running out of time, dude. Running out of time. Any sort of improvement at all. much better exit till at that time. So it was. Right, come on, poop on the car. Last dig. Correct it from it. On our practice with this one. Definitely more time in it, like. I reckon if I took another tenth off it, I'd be quite happy. It's definitely a half decent lap. So it is. If I get down to a low 0.4, a high 0.3, I think would be happy enough. Leah has got down, and Key has got down to a 0.3. Leah's on Key's pace at the minute on this, although Key's maybe only banged in a lap or a couple of laps. Bungaroo's in the house. Hello, Bungaroo. You just got a 51. Starting on pole with Dan on the ass area. It's officially a race. Good luck, Dan. Good luck. And our new guy as well, starting in third that we haven't seen. And then we have seen the Falcon guy. Can we get 5 wins in a row? Or is Dan the man? They ain't that plan. Kev is in the house as well. Kev says hello. Alright, so we've got Dan. Okay, where are you? There's Kev there. Hello, have a good race. I didn't even get to send that shit. It's the thought that counts, but it's the thought that counts, lads. Good luck. I flick through. Nothing to do. Oh, he's in a different car as well. Is our Don, isn't he? He's in that Toyota. Oh, it might be quick as fuck in a straight line. Kev says, I'm a beginner. I'm a wee bit nervous. Don. Thank you, sir. That is a different car, isn't it? It definitely is. It looks like a different car. He's in a Toyota. Not a good line through there. Oh, stop it. If I had hit a steady lap, would have almost had him on the edge of the slip as it stands. He's still there. 16. Again, too late. It was turned in too early with it earlier. Nah, went through a too late stage. And there was still no dropping down. Oh, he got a poor exit there though, take an unusual line. So well, he's in a race. He's in a race. Your mom might send one on him in this corner. Hello Luna, nice to see you. Oh, leave that curb alone. No penalty, hopefully, either. How much did he make on us there? 3 to go. He's keeping us on our toes. He's keeping us on our toes. Ooh! And another lap was completed. 2 to go. Oh, he's not even thinking about me anymore. He's got all sorts of pressure on his arse area. I would say those spots are about to change. No, he's still got it at the moment. Oh, and there it is, it's changed. He's dropped 2 spots there. Oh! Oh, stop it, stop it. Oh, the shit's at the fan for Dan. Oh, he's out of the top 8 now. He's picked up damage somewhere. Just really need to cruise now and bring it home. For five in a row, undefeated all day. Still. Yeah, he is hunting is done, like, but it's really too late, and it's a die. Yeah, even a lift and a coaster and a terrified granny mode there. And there we go. 5 in a row. And the usual wiggle for the fans. As Dan had parked it at the finish line, he'd given up. He'd given up, guys. Ach. Unlucky, Dan. There was no stopping me at the minute. You should perhaps come back in your slightly faster qualifying account. So you should have not started behind anybody yet. You know what I mean? No one even knows I'm able to pass. Once I'm behind someone, do I even know how to race? Am I just getting lucky? Other people are starting closer to each other. The GAN pole has a huge advantage in the turn number 1 or something. There could be all sorts of reasons. Yes, warm-up race, it's your first one. Oh no, I'm well aware. I'm not flowing correctly yet either. I'm sure you're well aware of that, watching me. Quite a few apexes missed. Well, I mean the 2 corners on the track, and then the third one was meant to be easy as well. I've even been fucking just slightly out of flow. Still a half decent flow, but not in the proper groove, like where it's just all clicking. Still learning this car. I'm afraid of this car in the last turn. Smithy's in the house. Hello, Smithy. Just chilling, man, just chilling. Random proceedings in the house. Well, made to look dead easy 5 times in a row. Yes, if any of you are wanting to know what to do with bottles of bubbly, I could definitely fill you in on what to do with at least 5 big bottles of bubbly. Kev had an awful race. Did you finish? You finished. You beat Don so bad that Don, he didn't quit, like, but he was a full lap down. So you beat Don right and bad. I still haven't got dragged into a race once, but it's basically been qualifying for me, and it's not even been a good qualifying. There's been the threat of people getting with me a couple of times, like, but not even a sexy nose at the side of me or anything. Kev was still chilling at the after party. Hello, nice to see you. Well done, congratulations. What was the overall time anyway? What is the overall time? So I should start paying attention to that there. A 7:03. A 7:03. Right, a 7:03 to beat. So trying to do that. Yes, me and Kev chilled out with under a minute left to go. The sexy lady at the bar came over to me and Kev and says, "Would you like anything? We're about to close." And I says, "Yes please, I'll have a pint." And as she brought me the pint over, she also had a wee shot. And she says, "There you go, you're always at these after parties, night after night, there's a free shot for you on the way out." Hit the dirty air. I don't really feel it on group 4 and group 3s, so I don't, but I reckon it'll be awful until he race C. 6 minutes to improve it. It was some sort of guide, and he was shit in turn number 1. Drop the wee wheel. Excuse me. Will it tap out here in 4th, I wonder? You're going to try the Porsche? Yeah, give it a go. It must be the OP one, like. I haven't tried the Super yet. Ah, Stephen. Doesn't tap out. Right, it's time to ring the door. Oh, too stylish, Stephen, man. What sort of apex is that, man? Let's see, that's awful. Right, come on, put one to car, man, put one to car. I'm at 0.3 and it's 4 is like. fucking .2 basically already. There's a .1 or a .2 in it. I reckon if we put a whole lot together. Love there. But again, there's more time to be made on him here. This last corner as well. Start getting it right. There's at least a tenth to be made on him there, and probably more as well. I'm telling you, there's a shitload more time now. Whenever I'm fucking I'm driving around, we need to do a wee grind. For the fans, not many of them turn up, but you can see a couple of them there. Look, see? No. Take it home, lads. Take it home. That's for you. Luna had turned up to the party. Luna was like, come here. I'll start in front of the man and I'll show him that there's no 6 in a row. You're not going to get 6 in a row, says Luna. Good luck, Luna. Good luck. No Dan. This time, not sure what happened with Dan. Mr. Turismo. Improve the qualifying time. I'll be disappointed if I don't improve the qualifying time before the next race. Can't believe that. Was it only me? Was it only me, lads? Or is it everyone? It's Kev as well. Everyone. It's starting to sound like it's everyone. No. Hold on. Done that wrong there. And take a wee land of it. Brand new. Right, I've got at least maybe 15 minutes here then. Minimum. I can spend 15 minutes here. 1:45, then we'll start thinking about it. Right, come on. Again, tour, but we'll go for a ghost, for a guide, rather than just not kind of know if we're on for an improvement or not. Right, we're looking for a 51.5, and it was a 50, a full second with the bit of back. Roger's in the house. Hello, Roger. That is my best then, is it? Yeah, that is. Right, so we have done a small improvement there. You may try Porsche next. It really looks good in the corners. It's a bit scary in the last one. It's lovely everywhere else. So it is nice to see you, Roger. Thanks for hopping in, man. Apologies. You know what I'm like with that bloody chat. They see me rolling, they hate it. They're rolling, they're trying to catch me driving dirty. Why are you doing that in that curve, man? No worries, Craig, no worries, man. Oh. Yeah, the last corner is, well, on a qualifying lap, there's definitely more time in it. I'm not trying that shit in a race. We'll need to get that more consistent in qualifying first, but yeah, in a race like that's my slow spot. No. Yeah, definitely. I'm shitting myself in that one. Then you can hear skidding and all. Or guys who, whenever they survived it, they were a couple of times quicker than me. I was like, oh, I'm slow there, but then the next lap you heard the skidding and all of a sudden you pulled away. 3 seconds it fucked it up or something. Come on, Stephen, man. Not even sure what that ghost is. No, not happy. Time trial mode. I'll keep restarting if I don't get a badass. Turn 1. It'll give us an idea of what time that ghost is anyway. Oh, it's close, it's close. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come on, Mom, put one to car. There's no patience in the way into that one, dude. Bum bum. Plenty of time still, lads, isn't there? We said 15. Oh, maybe there's not. Has that been 20 minutes? No, that can't have been 20 minutes ago. So it can't. Well, yeah, I don't need to go out. We're alright, still going. Enter now, enter now, enter now. You were saying that was 20 minutes. You were reckoning 3 minutes to enter. It was. Thank you, thank you. It's been 17 minutes. Time flies. Come on, sprinkle the magic now. No ghost. Nothing required. Well, I'll not be sprinkled after that shit. You hear the roar but of the fans. A minute and a half to go. I ain't gonna run quickly and do a PP. I thought about it. I wasted 10 fucking seconds there. I wasted 10 seconds thinking about that stuff. A PP is needed. Oh. Luna and Dan in the house. Take 2. Let's try this one more time, lads. I'm going for 7 wins in a row, just to let you know. No one's beat me all day, lads. Camera moved again. Yes, I'm thinking it was annoying me up there. I couldn't see stuff, and it was annoying me there. I couldn't see stuff, and in the middle it was annoying me. Not sure why, but I'm thinking that this might be the spot for it. What do you think, JJ? Would you agree? I can't say that I've noticed it blocking anything in the race. I think that's the place for me. I'm sure you agree. Bit more professional looking. Yes, it's good. Yes, Delny, that's all we needed. That's where it's fucking staying. Good luck, lads, good luck. 7 wins in a row, but our very first race where we're not starting on pole position. We actually have to pass someone if we want to win. Good luck, boys. A 1, 2, 3 would be ideal. Like Kev is up in the top 6 as well. Our first proper race of the day. Let's go, go, go. Maybe start to feel a bit of understeer now, maybe. This is the ideal section where understeer should be felt. Yeah, tad. Had to lift the tad. Oh! Luna turning up here and hauling ass immediately. Making a small lift this time to the understeer. Come on, Stephen, what are you doing, man? That's shite. That's fucking piss poor. Ah. Right, come on. I don't have any pace for the man. We're right in it there as well. At least we're having to push now to try and find the limits of the car instead of just granny moding it. Still 4 to go, still 4 to go. Come on. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, well, Luna, be aware of the understeer in this one. Oh. Oh, sorry, Luna, I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit terrified, man. No, we'll sweep in early to defend it in a slightly defensive line, but Port nowhere to go. And now the understeer surely for him in this right-hander. We should gain a bit. With 1 to go, where was he? Where was he? 0.6 behind. Go, go, go. Oh, we need to lift ourselves. Come on, steady corner, don't give him any hope. Oh, if he nails the balls out of it, what's he like? Slightly better. Yellow flags were out. No. He went forward. Well done. Full effort was achieved. 100%. He threw away his battle, his 12.5% battle, so he has, but well done, as I was making sure and driving extremely terrified granny mode, he went full coconuts. Yes, not just piss poor, but piss poor, yes. Liz says I'll give you a tenner, Luna, if you take Scotty out for lunch or something, huh? Out for a wee day trip, out for a round the world cruise. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan, huh? I'm gonna roll myself another wee cigarette. Nice race, nice race. Hard to get. I moved on there. I feel like if someone of a similar pace is in front of you, you're almost relying on them to make a small mistake. Luna made a small mistake there and gave me a chance, and then was too nice. Was too nice to me as well on the outside. You're too much sideways at the last corners. I know they are. They're treacherous wee corners. I'm not really pushing them hard at all. I'm going for more of a free wheel, a lift and a free wheel around the first bit, and then a slam on the brakes. Scampy's in the house. Hello, Scampy. And gamers, if that was you say, I mean, good luck for number 7. If that's you hopping off, man, cheerio. Thank you very much for hanging about with us for a while. We have achieved 7 in a row. We're now going for 8 in a row. Is it going to take JJ? Is it going to take fucking JJ Balding to turn up? JJ, are you still in the chat? No, no, you're not going. No, that's not a hint. That's not a hint at all. I'd like you all to hang about to see where this run ends. You know, we'll hardly get to 10. We'll hardly get to 10. Surely not. I thought it was going to end there. We had one chance, one sniff at it, and I'm surprised that I got it. He was very, very nice on the inside. He didn't even squeeze me tight or nothing. In we go. Boom, boom. Starting to look like the last Samba bus run. That was also Luna's warm-up race. And you can definitely feel a wee bit of dirty air in the fast right-hander on the way up the hill. But again, nothing that a slight change in how you're driving, because you're aware that there's going to be a tally understeer, so a slight change in the way you're driving, like, and you don't really lose time. Don't you worry. Well, the doctor said, son, it's a crying shame, but I ain't Clark Kent, and you ain't Lois Lane. I ain't Superman. I ain't Superman. Things got a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know. Is there a number 8 on the cards? Well, at the moment I'm the bookies have favourite. Luna is definitely going to be the man to beat. Although there is a good possibility that Dan may not see that this run has went too far, and he might think to himself, right, I'm getting on my other account, so I could be starting the next one behind Luna and Dan. That's what I'm thinking. Dan's usually a clever cookie. He'll be thinking to himself, right, we'll put him down to third, and even if I put up a fight against him, it'll let Luna drive away, and that's the end of the run. What is the widest car? Yes, Luna's. Yeah. If he gets to, the 10, you should all be ashamed. Where are you, JJ? Where are you? Stick a time in. You'll be able to bang a time in to start up there with us as well. This is a good wee track, like, for racing on. Or are you waiting until I get to 9, and then you're like, right, here I come? And beat me with a race. If you decide to jump in, beat me with a race. Don't stop the run with just fucking a boom boom, please. Your TV's dead again. What was wrong with it? Thought your dad fixed it. And if not, and he's not sure what's wrong with it now, ask him, has he tried setting it on the, like, unplug it and set it on the floor and kick it on the right and plug it in and see if it works. And then always unplug it before you kick it, you know. And if that doesn't work, try kicking it on the left hand side. Sometimes works. So it does. Or like a big fist pump on top of it. That frequently works as well. You need to try that shit. If you haven't tried that shit, then fuck's sake, I don't know what's wrong with you, man. That's the first thing everyone usually tries. What's wrong with TV? Oh, it's working again. Always works, mate. Just the right combination. You're getting a new one on Wednesday. Good, good. You should get it the same size as well, if you're not wanting any kind of loss of your pace. Get it the same size. When I got this one slightly bigger, it did take me a wee while, and I still feel like I'm too close to it now. You've just had a nice jalfrezi, but you get the feeling it will sting in the morning. A jalfrezi? Is that like hot and burny or sweet? I usually get a madras. What's a jalfrezi like? It sounds very eatable. I ain't getting hungry, man. It's a very hot curry. A jalfrezi. A chicken jalfrezi. Half and half. That's what I made order with no veg. Hello, can I place an order please for delivery? Yes, the usual address. Do you do a jalfrezi? Hey, I'm saying that right, haven't I? He's not gonna say who? What? Jalfrezi? You fool! It's jalfrezi or jalfrezi. In for 8 in a row. Arba starting down in third. Has Don came up with a sneaky plan that I thought he would. Oh, we're gonna need. There's JJ on a Spanish account. San Jack. We're gonna need some shit to go down for sure. What sort of time today? That's a 0.3 and a 0.4. I'd be happy with a 0.3 myself. The three of us here again, lads. Let's see if we can take the shit off these boys at the start. I'm afraid of the San Jack. So he was targeting me the last time. I don't even know if I should try and pass him clean. He was ridiculously boom me the last time. Bad luck, you're too OP for this race. Yes, I know, definitely not. If I do get a win in this one, for fuck's sake, they're gonna need more help. Good luck. A quick flick through, nothing to do. I'm starting fourth this time, so the braking zone for the first corner will be slightly different. A slice of luck would definitely be required in this one. It was go. Oh, fuck me, Luna. I gotta run. It was tempted, like. Still a wee bit too granny mode around that. Oh, oh, it was a false end indeed that day. It didn't really work out. It was a wee bit embarrassing in the end, but the effort was there. Oh, oh no. Vulnerable now, but Luna's going to want a piece surely. Oh, Luna! A fallacy! Oh my goodness! Oh, he's off! Both of us out in the wall, wee bit of damage. Sorry, Don, sorry. Can he get up and start a race maybe with Jack? We're not driving back up on them, that's for sure. 2 to go. I'll have a lucky drink. That might work. We basically need a crash, but it's a very crashable track if he gets close enough for a send. No, he's lost himself a bit of time there. The roll of the victories would end at 7. There would be no 8. However, 8 times in a row, lads. At the minute, if we can bring it home, we've got Bubbly. That's a different streak altogether. Yes, a streak of Bubbly. It's a pretty good streak. If we can bring it home, like, look at the guy on the radar. He's thinking, come here, I want you. Oh, that didn't sound good for him, though. That's Levi. I'm almost sure that's Levi. He'd hardly lunges from a mile back with a motocross style lunge. I'd be proud of him if he did. Like, I'd be proud of him if he did. I'd go super grand mode. In fact, that's not super grand mode. That's like nearly a wee bit stylish. A wee wiggle. Yes, I'm telling you, JJ, that's fucking you in a Spanish account, isn't it? I reckon that's JJ. I really do. That's some top-notch speed. JJ would be around that speed, so he would. And the dirty Spanish guy called Jack went boom boom one day on everybody in the lobby. I think JJ's got himself a Spanish account for whenever he's just a bit pissed off and annoyed. He's like, yes, come here, I want this. Too much alcoholic Bubbly was getting to me. Yes, it was time for a non-alcoholic battle. The dirty air's killing it. I'm really only feeling it up in the two right-handers. The right-hander on the way up the hill, and then I can feel it a wee bit in the next right-hander as well. But the important corners, I'm not feeling it on. I'm not feeling it in turn 1, which is the possible place. And I'm not feeling it in the last turn, which means if you get a nice drive or a nice run on the way into the last turn, there's possibilities. It's definitely not a follow the leader. If you can get close enough, it's a full sanding track. It's a full sanding track if you're behind someone, because they, especially on the way into turn 1, they're always wanting to hit a nice fast line, which is a wide line, and then they just leave themselves wide open for a send. What do we think, lads, in the chat? Do we think that this is indeed a Spanish JJ Balding? Was he still hanging about? Let's tag him and say, well done, you're fast. Does he even speak English? I have a feeling he speaks perfect English. Or will he write back lo siente, I slowed down? Yes, he wrote back this. He says thank you, well done. Who was the Mimi guy as well? The Mimi, let's say hello to Mimi. And who else have we got? We've got the oh my god, it's Ali, who we haven't met before. We'll say nice to meet you, the Ali. That's where you're losing time. Where are you talking about? Where do you feel like you're losing time? Oh, the uphill, is costly. I can feel it like, but you not feel like you're able to hang with the car in front if you have a lift. If you take a slightly different line, a wider entry into it and a small lift, I'm not feeling like it's impossible to hang with the car or around that corner like. Neil is back. You've missed me getting all sorts of bubbly, Neil. 8 races in a row we've had bubbly. 7 of those 8 races have been the big battle of bubbly. We're going for 10 bubblies in a row. Once that's out of my head, who knows what I'll have to make up to go for. And again, I should try and improve, because as we're racing and driving around the track, we'll be learning shit, even if you think you're not. Just slightly different grooves, accidentally hit here and there, and I like that. It's a wee tent there to be made. Again, a shite corner like, but we'll continue just for a ghost. I do love a wee guide. No sense wasting time. Nice exit out of that one. Better ghost anyway. 6. dirty animal. It wouldn't have been an improvement. I don't think got it well. Improved on the Ghost. That would have been very, very close. One take at it. Right, come on. Last try. Just beat the Ghost and you'll improve. Come on, there's time to be made on him in this last corner as well. Oh, it might improve as a tad, it might improve me a tad. Come on, a 5, a 3, 2, turns to a 4, 4, 0. I'll try and take him out just a 4-4-0. But more left in it, still. Does that do anything to our starting position? In the last race we were starting in 4th. This race, Mr. Spanish Jack, wink wink, quite possibly JJ, has a Scotty Senior on his arse area. Can we hang with him on and give him a race? Good luck JJ, good luck. Be gentle with me, please. Yes, let's have a clean race. Yes, that sounds like a plan. A 51.3 available. More, I think, Jerry. I think a 0.2's there for me. It's two corners that you have to hook up, and 2.5 corners at our right-hander. Like there's time to be made in it. There's time to, not that there's time to be made in it, there's time to be lost in that fast right-hander at the top of the hill. I did have a quick through, didn't I? A quick flew. Combination of words are all mashed together. Been letting myself down in that right hander. Oh, yes, Colin came out. He might even picked up a penalty there. Mr. Turismo, we were slow as fuck, like, hopefully it's not a penalty. And we didn't shit. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Trying to find the limits. I'm moving my eyes all over the place there, and I try and instead of just judging it on the feel of it and getting the flow just for the feel of it. My eyes are moving, looking for something to give me a flow on that there to guide me when to turn in, when to brake and stuff. Right, that's the first I've even noticed there. There's a big white thing on the track as well. I was looking at the signs, so I was, but there's a big white mark on the track as well there. Right, so we'll judge it off it the next time and see if it's any good. Yes, Stanley's JJ. Give a wee wiggle at the end of the fans as well. If I hadn't had JJ, I'd lift my hat. If I hadn't had JJ, I'd lift my hat, lads. Or a friend of JJ's for sure. Someone who knows JJ and holds a lot of ass. And the Super as well, so the Super's definitely well capable. There's a 4C there also. What does that Super feel like, Don? What's it feel like around the last corner? Is it nice and stable around there, or else are you still at risk of dying? Wee man's in the house, though, wee man. Yeah, all good, man. Just chilling out, having a bit of fun on race B. So we are. I don't really fancy race C this week. I don't know the track, and even if I learn the track, I'm feeling like the dirty hour and race C. From what I've seen, and as I have an hour nosy later, and all of a sudden there's a whole pile of badass races going on at it, and everyone's saying, "Oh, it's great, it's great. Oh my god, what a race. So glad to pick this combination. This needs to come up more often." Like that or big track. Definitely want to learn it the next time it comes out. Everyone bums and blows about how good it is. You have to use third, I mean the exit, so it feels slow. Yeah, I felt like when I was whenever I was behind a Toyota in front of me there was a racer where I was behind a Toyota. The acceleration on the exit of the first corner for about 150 yards is much better, I mean, than the Toyota. The 911 must be very good on acceleration or something. Let's tag the Spanish Jack and say, well done, congratulations. There should be one that says you're too fast. Yes, Scamper, yes. I'm down. I've actually not been feeling bad the last couple of days anyway. I haven't had any leg pain or anything, just a wee bit of stiffness. So I'm glad that I wasn't in agony whenever I went down. And I mean, kind of first a wee conversation talking about, I mean, like where I am and how things have been going and stuff, and I mean says that there's a real good chance that if I just do the the exercises and stuff that she give me. Just two wee exercises to do. One, which I already did anyway. Whenever I'm lying in bed, just to curl your knees up and pull them in close to your chest. And the other one is lying flat on your back and have your feet on the ground and lift your waist up off the ground and clench your butt cheeks. So I'll do them, and hopefully, she says, hopefully over the next lot of weeks, I'll get a lot more freeing. Try and stay out. Try and stop falling back. Know what I mean? Because it's not working me just feeling better and then going out for a wee walk or starting to fucking do a wee bit here and there, because I end up, it fucking goes on me again. So if she can give me particular exercises for that area. But yes, it went well. Yeah, she got me to lie down as well, and she put like pressure on different areas in my back. Consistent pressure. Digging into, like, in the middle of my back, and like at each side, and then in the middle, and then moving down a wee small tad at each side and in the middle, and then again. Mr. Turismo, what's he at? But yeah, and then right down, and then it was a bit painful on the spine. But she says, like she could feel the tightness and stuff. So, and she says half the problem is, and I already knew that half the problem is you're fucking scared of the pain. Know what I mean? So it's like, whenever you think the pain might come, and you might get a spasm or something or anything like that there, then you're tense as fuck and you're afraid to move, and that's like causing half the problem as well. I'm not sure what happened there with Mr. Turismo. He's let me in now. I'm gonna have a real sexy arse area soon. You could help anyone watching who doesn't actually read the chat. Just me out of nowhere, just saying I'm gonna have a sexy arse area soon. We're nearly improving as well. If we beat that ghost, we're very close. I prefer to start another one. One chance at it. Huge coconuts would be required. Oh, the short ship, the third doesn't work in this car here, like, you bogged down. No improvement to be had. Very close, but again, there's definitely more in it. Oh, it's the pressure on Southgate now to lose his job. That's an impossible job anyway, isn't it, really? You're always going to get that key had turned up to this one with, I think that's JJ in front of us, fast enough to give Key a race for me to chill out, watch that badass race and get a 2 for the price of 1 sale and win it. Sergio Keys maybe brought other fast guys into the lobby with him as well. This could be a fun one if it unfolds nicely for us. I fully expect Jack here to have the pace to make moves on Key or have side-to-side action. I'm hoping anyway. If not, if he bends it, I'll flash my fucking lights and try and hunt the man down. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Very understeered through there, so it was. Come on, Jack. On you go, man. Get down. Levi's heading back our direction as well. Come on, Key, drop us a wee wheel. Let us back in a race with you. I hope Jack's flashing his headlights. Almost lost it there. Bit of time lost. Getting a bit better now on the exits in the corner in this race. I've last corner there. Planting it a bit. Getting the steering wheel opened up. Two to go, right, the boss is on the radio, and I want second. It was aggressive. It was definitely aggressive, I would agree, boys. But as a motocross fan, I fucking loved that shit. That felt incredible. I think the team would be going absolutely fucking wild in the pits. Jack is not going to be pleased with us. You can tell he's not going to be pleased. He's fucking skidding everywhere. He's angry. He'll definitely be going full send if he gets a chance. And who the fuck blames the man? That was a pass and a half by ourselves. Oh, he's still skidding. He's coming for a piece. Look at him. Sorry, Jack. Man, you were there. I'm scared. I'm terrified. As late as the third on the thing, we were that scared of him. Oh, we could end up in last here. We could end up in last. He's right on us. Get that dirty air in your face, man. Nice and early, loads of patience. How was his exit? Not as good as us. Oh, he's close enough for something really, really lungy. Oh, he is. He didn't go for it. He didn't go for it. That was a badass pass. I don't know, lads, but it was aggressive. Like, it was definitely a touch aggressive, but I don't think it would have been punished. It would have been harsh. It was like an end of the race. It was a last lap move, but this is only a wee half a track, so it was a penultimate. That was basically a last lap move there. Sprockets in the house as well. The crowd went wild. Worth a like. Michael, hello Michael. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Whitey's in the house as well. Ladley's in the house. Hopefully, Senor Jack is absolutely fine about that. Let's say to him, that was a badass race. Where are you? Mr. Jack, thanks for the race. That was a good one. Well done. And let's tag Key as well and say, well done, congratulations. Talk to me, Jack. Talk to me. Jack says, have a good race. Thanks for the race. Yes. That was. I'm going to save the replay of that. I'm going to save the replay of that and admire that shit one more time. We've got about 6 or 7 minutes, I think, in between, so we've got plenty of time to go and have a nosy. My items. Here it comes. I think that was it was sweet. It was sweet. My goodness. Even a tad unlucky that we made the contact. Yeah. Definitely, nah. The all important. Let's look at it from his point of view. He's like, you fucking madman. Oh, you know I don't know. If I was him, I'd be like, my goodness, I'd be proud of that. That was a full send. That was a send and a half. Yeah, legal, just about legal. I can understand some people may frown. Let's see now, because I heard him skidding and all here in the background. I felt like he was angry. He wanted a bit of a lunge at us. What happened up at the top of the hill? Oh. Got away from him a tad. And we must have made a mistake because he ends up back. Ooh, that was our mistake there. We thought he was just coming for a slam it up the inside as quick as you wanted. Look at I done trying to break later than ever. Did I watch the clip? No, Bob, what was it? What is it? Where's my phone? I don't... Oh, my phone's just on the table here. How long ago onto my phone? But what is it? Did you clip something? Is it something of me? Right, let's make sure we don't miss the next one as well. In there. Multitasking, looks like. Navigating through my telephone, my laptop, and my PlayStation. All live on stream as well. How professional can we get?
Hello, John Legend here. Welcome to our pool cabana.
What?
We're renovating using LG Signature. Now,
Looks like our channel line trying to get onto has them boring ass adverts and everything, so it does. Loads of time. Right, and what I will do, right there it is, let's click into it.
It's aggressive. Definitely aggressive, I would agree, boys. But as a motocross fan, I fucking love that shit. That felt incredible.
Did you think it was legal? That's the important thing. Did you think it was legal? Was it fair? I think it was just about fair. Aggressive for sure, but spent 6 laps hoping he would go and catch Key, lowering him in the false sense of security, because he definitely would have knew it was coming for that shit on the last lap, you know. So it lowered him into a false sense of security. I had already given up on Key, so it was just like, right now is a hell of a chance for you. It was just the overtake. Thank you. Legal, maybe. Glorious and hilarious, definitely. Scampy thinks it was absolutely filthy. He loved it. I still think it was legal. I think if that shit had been a pass made in with 2 laps to go on this track in a world final, and Fraga pulled that shit, I think the crowd would go fucking nuts. They'd be like, go on. Fuck me. They all said you couldn't overtake. They all said this is a slipstream track and all the dirty air is too hard to overtake. Oh my god. How the fuck did he do that shit? Need a handbrake though. Still need a handbrake. I was getting a lot better on the X one, just with focusing more on my steering wheel, making sure my input on the wheel was at the right angle. A guide, maybe 2 digs at it. We're wanting a 0.4 and that was a 0.6. Bit to ghost and you have a chance. Oh, nearly got the steering wheel opened up just in time. 1 dig at it. Ah, I'm gonna try cheating just for a laugh for the fans. Not many of them came. I'll tell you what, if I'm really quick. If I'm really quick. Right when it matters, at the death, do we get starting a lap in time? We need 51, 52 seconds would do. Oh, it's times like this, lads, it's times like this. When Michael and Lewis. Oh, that's not good, Nick. Oh, but it was for him. It was for him in the end. So it was no improvement. P1 is shite in the super. You feel like you love it over the rest of the track. Cherry Bummers in the house. Hello, Mr. Cherry. Nice to see you. Working tonight, so won't be able to watch it. Drop a like and have a good night. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. You're a gentleman. Enjoy your evening. Key came back again, and that's Levi at the front. Oh, here, Damien on the odds area. Oh, Key is bringing them. It's getting good. Levi in the 4C as well. We'll have to check the top 10 times again. 4C, we're 0.2. Bob is going to be on this race in an hour or less. It's quite fun, mate. It's quite fun. I enjoy it. You can definitely feel the dirty air on the uphill section and then the next right-hander, but you can definitely compensate for it as well and not lose too much. Would there be a race at the front? If there was, surely it would turn into a ridiculous badass 5, 6, 7, 8-way race where anybody who turned up could win that shit, including me. I've bought the ticket. I'm here. I did have a quick flick through and there was nothing to do. Eyes are going blurry. Maybe I'm already anticipating hauling that much ass that everything's going to be fucking blurry. Huh? What was Mr. Turismo doing there with my gears like? Somehow, not yet. Somehow, still there. Fuck me. Talking about playing it. Thank goodness there's a badass race still there. It's not totally gone yet. It's not totally gone. Like, could still be a ridiculously badass finish. for us, but that was starting to smell like a thief for the price of one sale, and a ridiculous thief for the price of one it would have been as well, with those three boys. Luckily for me, we bumped into our very own secret weapon called Damien, frequently accused of cheating. He's too quick to say he's a hacker. There's no fucking way. That's all illegal what that boy's doing. Ooh. Is them boys at the front, have they turned up for follow the leader? No, the leader's got away a wee bit. Keith broke away a tad. Oh, Damien, Callum McRae in it. As the fans go wild. There's a few Damien flags here next time we turn up. Oh! He's running out of laps, Oh shit, hit the fan that day. Surely that would give me a spot as well, and that bottle of bubblies in front of us. Ooh, I fucking love that shit. I love that shit. Get back here, Damien. Loads of patience. Go, go, go. 2 to go. Too far back, some might say, for reaping the wildest, craziest lunge. We'll try and scare him, even hold him offline at Todd. Headlight flashes as well for the young man. Oh, oh, he's dropped the wheel. Oh, oh, lunging territory. There's got to be some sort of lunge or side by side or defensive action that goes down, Damien. It's got to go down. He doesn't go defensive. That means it has to be a send. Do we get a park in the apex? No, we're wide open. We'll play the swaps again with a man. Oh, as he drifts it. More side to side would go down that day. Oh, oh, it's a scurry section for side to side this. Oh, give us that stuff. Give us that stuff. He did just about give us it. Loads of patience. I was drive slightly worse than us. Damien does love himself a wild crazy lunge, you know. Oh! Oh! Somehow got ourselves a bottle of bubbly. A wee wiggle for Damien. Nice race, sir. Nice race. Double wigglers for the fans. Just not kicking off at the front. Okay, getting the move done, but nice that we have someone starting in front of Key, because Key will definitely be trying to make a pass. Jack is struggling to cling on. The dirty air, I felt it there. Again, I feel like if anything, it's more like the next one you need to, I mean, be dead careful in the end, the next right-hander. I mean, to give you a chance to stay close around the last corner. Yes, wild crazy lunge available. Cars is back in the house. Where are you? Oh, he's gone already. He's gone already. Yeah, well, we'll take Key anyway. And we'll say, well done, congratulations. As he leaves the room as well. It's the thought that counts, lads. It's the thought that counts. Hopefully he's enjoying it. And he's not finding it boring. Winning too easy. How's he finding race C? Has he been enjoying race C? At the after party, there was a Gatter. Let's say hello, Mr. Gat. I'm gonna call him Mr. Gat. Gator. Let's say well done to him as well. Jack says that was a good race. Yes, let's tag you. Thanks for the race. Where did he place? The Gator guy. 14th. Top 14, baby. In fact, no, I'm not writing that because some people will maybe think you're winding them up instead of saying congratulations. They'll be like, ah, he's having me on. He's trying to make a fool out of me. Top 14. Congratulations. Nearly last. I think someone was winding me up to say congratulations, well done, top 14, Scotty. Yes, I need to be careful. I'm being too friendly. P3, that was a good P3. Again, looks like there's a load of potential in the race. I mean, for if it kicks off at the front, if first and second place has a race, it seems like there's potential there to have a real good one, with 4 or 5 of us all are scrapping for it. Did he write back? No, he didn't write back. I ain't gonna say. Nah, just thought about, I was going to say something. Changed my mind. And I've not oiled or cleaned my car or done anything to the engine all night. At no point have I felt at a disadvantage or anything. Like, I think on my main account I haven't changed my oil for ages as well. After being convinced, I still am convinced. I know that unless they've changed stuff in an update, at one point taking a new car every 10 or 15 minutes at Bathurst was noticeably slower after 15 minutes when you took a brand new car, you were quicker. Not much, like, not much, but even whenever you let it wear out, if you set a new ghost at the start of your session when the engine was new, then 15 minutes later in that session I would be getting a better exit out of turn number 1 than the ghost. So on the exit you're catching him or pulling away or whatever situation you're in, and then after 100 yards it starts coming back down ever so slowly, but still that shit happened. So I nice to fix that in an update. Sneaky. Because months after that there, I didn't change the oil for ages, deliberately to see right just how slow will it end up, and I've never felt like, oh, we need to change the oil. You would have thought I was taking the piss out of you. Yeah, I know. I'll only say congratulations, well done and stuff to people in the top 10 from now on. Anyone outside the top 10, I'll just say hello, nice to meet you, in case they take it the wrong way. Look at him, 3rd place, got his arse whipped. The 2 other guys, he was a mile behind them, has a cheek to fucking single me out at the end of the race and rub it in the face. Well done, 14th. Yeah, I'm glad I stopped myself sending that message. It was the right decision. You're looking forward to the update for a car. Why is there another update coming? I would love a penalty system, even a crap one. I miss the. It's still good, like it's still well playable the way it is, but it would be nice not to be so scared of Kimmy when Kimmy turns up in the room. I would love to not feel as terrified as what I do. The man gives me underpant department incidents. Hell of a buzz, but hell of a buzz, huh? Would hardly go out now, sprinkle some magic, would we? Oh, it topped out. The dirty animal topped out on me. I was hauling that much ass. And goodness, that's a good sign, but hauling too much. It was, and I needed a 5th. Right, I'm going to have to start taking a 5th there then every lap, and that's just the way it's done. Right, and then I want to take a 4th earlier as well. Definitely need to improve on that time. There's more in it. Kemi has had a DR reset. Good, good. He deserves that shit. Boo. Mr. Boo is in the house. Hello, Mr. Boo. Great Scott, it's Great Scotty. Hello, nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Karma is as you know what I am trying to say. Karma's a bitch. Maybe you're trying to say. Key has left us. No badass ones with him tonight. Romster's in the house as well. That's far out. I have a good race to everybody that turned up that day. Nice to see you. I love your work. Thank you. I'm not sure if it's called work, man, but thank you very much for hopping in. It's always nice to have a bit of company and people on watching. Whilst I'm having a bit of fun on my PlayStation. Hello, lad. Nice to see you. Wind is in the house as well, coming from the back. A quick flick through. There was night. Trophy should be almost handed to me, like looking at those libraries. You know, if it was the sexiest car that won the race, they'd be like, stop the race, we have a winner. Hopefully these two boys are going to get into a race. And Luna hauls a bit of ass as well. Again, Mr. Turismo on a stupid way of starting you in races. Should be ashamed of himself sometimes, the man. There's a lot of fucking skidding in the background. Oh, the understeer there on lap one is much worse. Oh, nothing available. But the top four all bunch up. Oh my goodness. He has to be close enough. He's going for side-to-side action here, surely. Oh, there's a queue of us. Maybe he won't send it. Backed out of it in the end, but there was a sexy nose there that he wasn't quite aware of. Felt like this guy behind me with a penalty was thinking of sending one on me. Ooh, and these are like Sunday morning, yeah. Just one pass we need from Jack on Levi. Oh, probably shouldn't have took that much, but it was alright. Like, what am I doing? The same experimenting there with those gears, trying to learn shit in the race. They do that shit in qualifying, man. Send it, chanted the fans that turned up that day to player number 2 in second position. Up to now, he had let them all down. And not being able to kick close enough, and that's not going to help the cause. They were now starting to chant at player number 3. Oh, as he drops the wheel. Again, an awful corner for ourselves. Oh, spread out a tad. Two to go. Let's flash our headlights. Oh, the leader's made a mistake. That's going to be a slowdown of the pace and side by side. Oh, the win is on the last lap with 1 to go. Oh, easy. It is available. Surely he's thinking, is he thinking of a sand here? He's a bit far back to think of his own sand. He'll surely understand if I stick a sexy nose in there and try and get a badass exit. No, that didn't work. Oh! And nothing for us unless he sends a wild crazy one, which would be wild and crazy from that far back. But he thinks about it. He ends up backing out of it. Nice race. Well done, Jack. Nice race, Levi. Wiggles, lads, for the fans, yes. Fucking JJ at the front, or Spanish Jack at the front, under strict team orders, are not allowed to wiggle. Thank you. WCLA. Now there's a combination of letters I don't recognise. Would clap, but you lost an arm. Jermaine is in the house. Almost had it. Jermaine, are you the Jack? Are you in the lobby with us, Serge? In that race? No. That is thing, isn't it? Yeah. Baby Lev, that must be Levi's other account. I've heard other people saying that. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Mr. Abu gives us a round of applause. Thank you. Almost, yes. Rangers wrote back this. Rallycross dirty, road equals clean, says the Spanish JJ. Maybe it's not JJ, but very, very similar kind of pace. Hot favourite. Let's leave the party. Go sign up for the race. 7 minutes to try and improve. I think there's a good chance that out of nowhere we're going to improve by 10.5, 2 tenths. If it just all clicks in the one lap. You just improved from a 51.7 to a 51.793. Nice, congratulations. Well done, man. Felt like a bad exit, but the skid into the corner met the apex quite beautifully. I just fucked it up. They see me rolling. They hate it. They're rolling. They're trying to get me driving dirty. Leave the fucking curb alone, man. What are you doing? Look at him. Look, he's stylish, that boy. He's stylish, that boy. Look at the fans. Right, what are we looking for? 51.4. That is right. We need to improve by half a second. Oh, you greedy animal, you greedy animal. I was near very nice, but although it would have been a frustrating ghost as opposed to bait, a wee bit too nice, and right in the last corner, he would keep on passing you. Oh, right. Taking the fourth there too early is not the gear. Tried to finish that off like. He gets a very good exit over that. Radio, you need to go sort some laundry and get ready for racing. Good luck, Scotty. May see you on the track. Yes, Bob. Look forward to it, man. Look forward to it. 37 seconds and we're in for another one. Starting in third, Ramster stuck a better time in. The Mimi guy is behind us. Don's here. Luna's here. Wind has improved his time a tad. The Lombay guy's here as well. Good lobby. Strong lobby. Let's see, have a good race to everybody. Ramster's got a 0.4. I feel like I've got that high 0.2 in me, you know. I'm definitely going up whenever I'm offline, even if I don't improve it in between races. I'll definitely have a wee grind at it. It's a real easy wee track to grind at. Yes, he has indeed, Damo. He wanted to join the party at the front. Had to make sure we avoided Ramster there. Oh my goodness, it's not started too well, this one. Oh for fuck's sake, oh look at the state of me where I am, get off the racing line. Sorry. My goodness. We've done the right thing anyway. Oh. Right, hold on, man. Think about this. What are you doing? There's a track, there's a road. Right, it's fixed. Right, not last. Salvage anything at all. The shit's hit the fan for Don as well in 11th. These boys are enjoying themselves a badass race for 12th position. Can I join you lads? Oh, he's clipped the wall there. Oh! What do we reckon? Is he defending it? car here, but damage, slow down the pace. Oh, a lot of time, but precision's made. And a wee bunch on up the road as well if he doesn't get into a race with us here. Four laps to go. Wind on up the road, he's going to kick up a stink there, that's for sure. More is available. Absolutely awful. Run out of laps, Stephen, run out of laps, man. I'd love a top 10. Shit hitting the fan. There's just a lot of smoke, maybe not much shit hitting the fan. After all, he's going to say, oh man. Tad poor on the awareness. Oh, still there though. Let's push him. Slipstream. Take the bloody slipstream. Speed for free. Give me, I'll take the fucking speed for free then. So well. I'm just gonna stay here parked up for a wee second. Just as if that was almost a deliberate parking. Here we are. No handbrake on this either. That's alright, that's not surely not worth clipping that one now. Don't think so. That was turned into a good wee race as well, that's a shame. That was fun there, but I mean coming back up, there was more people there like to have a bit of fun with. We could see a badass race going on, we just weren't involved in it. We were about to get involved, getting excited. What do we reckon? Fast lap on the last lap of the race maybe for us. A 51.8. Oh, that's not the way to do it. Oh, they see me rolling. They hate it. They're rolling. They're trying to get me driving dirty. I think that was quite a nice wee finish. A shame, a good race there available to us even after our initial mistake. A badass race was starting to present itself, and we've been that shit. Electric TSLs in the house. You can't park there, no, not for long anyway. last in that last challenge, yes. It was a shame. That was for a top 10 there, but there was a whole pile of them there. There was 4. It looked like a badass race was going on. Them two had a close one at the front. Right, out for the next one. I might actually go. I am. I'm going to go and grab myself because there's like 6 minutes here. I'm getting hungry. 9 minutes. I'm going to go and grab something to eat. So let me take the initial back. Be back with you shortly. I have myself a munchie attack. Come on, Mr. Turismo, don't be affecting the munchie attack. Not be long, lad. Four minutes. Hopefully the mic's still on and working. $25. Chilling it with me. Eating a cheeseburger with hamburger relish. Thanks very much. If you're enjoying the show, feel free to hit the like button. I'll have many more burgers in the future. Is your veggies? I think hamburger relish might have some wee vegetables in it, maybe. Back again. Oh, excuse me. Pit stop over, and it was one hell of a pit stop. I can tell you, I can't wait to the next pit stop because I've got an Ormoncy attack that I brought down with me. In fact, I can near have one of them now. GT's back, starting in 5th. People enjoying the 4C by the looks of it. Would like a top 5, but a top 6 will be pretty hard in this race. This is a good lobby. Good luck, boys, good luck. Oh fuck, I totally missed. Turn in there. Oh, thank you, Luna. Sorry, man. Oh my god, all over the fucking place. The race about to go down at the front. Contact. Hit your own line, Luna, hit your own line, man. Me and Luna just sat and picked up the pieces of this old race, and then boys are about to continue the race. Set besides going down. Awful from ourselves. We should have capitalised on fucking some of that shit there. Oh, unlucky for me. Gonna keep going in the right direction. Oh. Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. What have we got? A wee bit of damage. Still in peace, Steve. Still in peace, Steve. Was unlucky. I was unlucky. There's a bottle of bubbly available there. And it's fixed. Is there any chance of a top 5 maybe? More maybe? Them boys up there having a squabble as we speak. Yes, more shit hitting the fan. Does that bring anything back for me? Oh, big set of 30 tires. He's going to be slow as fuck through these corners surely. This car just won't turn. And mine will. Loads of patience, nice and early. Last lap it was about now where I will show you sexy nose man if you don't protect that stuff and leave it there. Yes, and then park a big slow ass on the apex. Slow as fuck like, but perfectly legal. Top 5 baby. Light the barbecue. Again, potential, it was an enjoyable one, but it could have been a lot more enjoyable if I hadn't fluffed it again at the start. Cheech is in the house, hello Cheech. Renato's in the house. Hello, Renato. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Sorry for the munchie. It's almost over. Huh. It's more exciting watching me eat than the football at the minute. Who's even playing? Is it internationals? I heard someone talking about England earlier. Jerry has gifted a membership. He's on a hunt and expedition. Apex was gifted a membership by Jerry. Thank you very much, Jerry. He's found one of the lurkers. England against Germany. After 35 minutes. Is it just a friendly? Or is it a qualifier? Nations League? Never even heard of it. Nations League? Which qualifies the winner for the World Cup. So what happened? Is this like a new way to qualify? Or is this like a whole new competition that they've started? And what nations are in it? Google it, Scotty. Too complicated to explain it in the chat. Right, it must be something new then that they've just started. They've made another competition. So they have. You don't think we'll do much in the World Cup. Like on their day, England can always beat anyone, you know. It's just hard to. They have a stumbling block or something mental getting over the final hurdle. If you look back over the last 30 years, they should have won it. The fucking players they've had some incredible teams. Right, they're doing it to get rid of boring friendlies. The friendlies were a bit of a joke, like. Hardly anyone ever wanted to go to them anyway, did they? It was like, oh, there's a friendly coming up. Oh, here, oh, my hamstring. Oh, my groin's a wee bit tight. There was always plenty of pull-outs. I had to let that shit out. That first one threatened to hurt me. Sorry, Scotty, I killed you. When? Can't. I can't say I remember. We were unlucky. At one point, was it you in front of me? I thought that was Luna or someone in front of me. Was it you in front of me who went into the wall, and then I went into the side of you? When Luna crashed. Oh, was it back marker? It wasn't you. What makes you think that was you? You were invisible, sir. That definitely wasn't you. You're not trying to claim that as a takeout, are you? You gave him 30 hour. Yeah, we put a 30 hour. I don't think it's ridiculous, but I don't think it's really bad. If you know it's there, like, and you know it's coming. It was unfortunate for us. It was really a free pass for us. Only the side-by-side contact sent us into a spin. But yeah, I think if you take a slightly different line and have a small lift, like, you can not really lose anything at all, a tad. Yes, let's see. Have a good race. Do everyone have turned up? Starting this one in third. Ramsar in front of us. Tank Bro is behind us. Sounds aggressive. Baz. Bob is in town as well. Hello, Bob. Good luck, gentlemen. Where are you, Wind? Did you not come back? I didn't see Wind. Right. So we've got Bob's your uncle and Bumper Cam Bob in the same lobby. Quick flick through. There was nothing to do. We would like a bottle of bubbly in this one. We would like a bottle of bubbly. What you like and what you get's two different things. Is Ramster going to be quick enough to have Jack a race? Thank you, thank you. That one there, I've not been slowing properly in that one in the third year. I need to be a bit more patient. You could send one, you could send one. Oh, that was shameful. That was shameful. Like to spam that. We just need to make sure we don't. Oh, it's not even ghosting. It's already fucking everyone up, isn't it? Because it's not ghosted. Oh my goodness. Total amateur. Total amateur. Causing a whole pile of shit there. I wonder how much shit it caused him fucking pause menu while I was writing that menu. That message as well. In the shake. Hello, Alf. Nice to see you, man. One to go. Was there a top 7 available? Oh, having a wiggle. Nothing available. Never fucked up Jack's race big time. He still got a second at least. Yes, Baz. Nice race, sir. Well done. I'll need to fire no apology to him after that. That was shameful stuff there. Scotty, not that or more back. What? Scotty, not that or more back in the field. Scotty. In the field here now, then. This is a sentence and a half, Alf. The first races when you were lurking, yes I know the shit. The fast guys are turning up. The shit is hitting the fan. The last wee bit of it, I think I know what you meant. So that was a hard one to get through there. Glass of bubbly for the takeout. I know. I have to apologise. I apologised in the thing there as well, and I shouldn't have apologised in the race because it meant it was in pause menu and I was probably fucking other people up as well, Rami. That was a full shameful experience from me there. Let's apologise for that stuff. He says, "Relax, bro." Good. He's took it on the chin. It's because I was a wee bit afraid of Rami. I was a wee bit afraid of Rami. We just made the move in Rami, but he was right on. He was right on us, and I thought myself, he's going to send it, and me, So I tried to sweep in. I brake late and tried to sweep in nice and early on the defensive, and then I was like, oh for fuck's sake! Oh my God! Look what you're going to do! Look what you're going to do! Oh, you did it! You did it! That wasn't even close. It was a takeout. Hello, Baz. Nice to see you. Nice race, man. I'm going to move on to Munchie number 2. I brought down from the North Atlantic Ocean sardines with tomato, smoked paprika and rosemary. Yes, there it is. Tesco's finest. Set that there just for the moment. Well, I'm at an after party, so we're not signed in. I'll need to remember that. Fishy. That's a proper weird munchies. My mouth threw it down. So it was in the fridge. I didn't pick that myself. But yeah, they're quite good. Nearly done now, sorry. There we go. Right. Oh, we've had a couple of brain fades. We need to get back in this. So what do I know what'll help us get back in date. We're going to get myself an Orcana cider. Shane is in the house. Spooky's in the house as well. Nice to see you, lads. Thanks for hopping in. Don't get the wheel slippery. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Right, I also need that out of my ashtray because that's... And what have we got? We got 4 minutes as well. The perfect 4 minutes to roll ourselves a smoke. First time beating me, nice, well done. You were hauling? I had a couple of laps there, like where I was behind you, and I couldn't get up close to you to get a move. You get nervous in the A lobbies, and so do I. When all the fast guys is in. That's what it's all about. You're meant to enjoy that. That's what the whole point of a racing game is, to give you an adrenaline rush. sea lobbies make Shane sweat. This will probably be the race I'll do this week when I bounce on, although it will probably get a wee bit tedious. I mean, so it will, so I'll maybe have a couple of days off this week or something. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. You're about 2 millimeters away from being a B driver. I noticed when I was going up through my first major jump that I noticed was as I got to the top of A. I mean, the last wee bit at the top of A, I kinda floated from there and the bottom of A plus. I mean, so did. I mean, so I was getting in the lobbies and I was getting a good result, and then I would sneak into A plus, and then I was in lobbies where it was hard. It was hard for, I mean, for me to get a top 10. I mean, so it was, and so I kept on sneaking up into A plus, and then having 3 or 4 outside the top 10 and dropping back down, and then in the fight for bubble again. Back one more time, smoke rolled just in time. We may treat Jack like an absolute princess this time. That's true. Have a good race to everybody that turned up. Let's crack open our sponsor. Excuse me. Do you think the game will sometimes place you with 10 seconds faster drivers on purpose? No, it's like sometimes you get it through into the split lobbies. I mean, so you do, and there's usually only maybe 2 or 3 fast guys in those lobbies, and then the rest are all D's. That's like in GT Sport, that was all to do with how much SR you had. If you end up in one of them lobbies, and if you had a bad result in one of them lobbies, you were fucking basically DR resetted nearly. Right, can we stay alive for a change? Time is running out. Time is running out. Many mistakes. Oh, one turn. Let's flash the lights at Jack. See if he wants to pin it in the last lap. Oh, we're giving your man behind a dig at us. Oh, well done, Jack. Good game. One behind has a bit of a run. I'm still giving the frauds a wee wiggle. That wasn't bad, that one. A slightly better flow. And hard to get a move done. Was going to end up in a situation there where if Ramster hadn't have tried the lunge one on Jack, it was almost time for us to start thinking, oh, if you're not going to lunge one, I have to lunge one. Try and sneak up. And then the shit hit the fan. Yes, you pinned it. Thank you. Thank you. Made that one easy for me. Hard enough to get a run going, isn't it? The slipstream, like it's track on GT Sport. If you exited that corner, you were making a pass. Like if you were within half a second, even sometimes even I reckon 6 or 7 tenths of a second in GT Sport, you were getting side by side action. The slipstream in this game is much weaker. The corner that I take a big chunk out of, I know. I mean, the right-hander, I'm not even meaning it, mate. I'm not even meaning it, so I'm not saying I'm fucking up my line. You know, ideally, I do want the chunk of it, but only like, I only want my wheel on the edge of the curb, and then it's like, it doesn't unsettle the car. But yeah, that's what I would like to be doing. I'm just not flowing in that line at the minute. Not fancy risking the 4C. I haven't even tried driving that bloody thing, so I haven't. I believe it's a slidey beast, is it not? Is it hard to drive? Got close at the end, yes. Good race. That was good race, well done. And Bob's enjoying the Supra. Paul says puff puff pass. Puff puff pass it from the right to the left when you're on your own. When you're on your own, what can you do? Thanks for the race, yes, yes. That sounds like a plan. Who was hanging about anyway? Paul. Let's say hello to Paul. Where did he come? '16th. So, I think, what was I say? Nice to meet you, Paul. Will not say congratulations or anything in case he thinks you're winding me up, man. Most welcome, yes. There was friendship made that day at the after party. Again. Yes. Chilling out. Me and Paul talked about all sorts of shit. Rami hates the Porsche. I'm not overly fussed on it myself. It's a nice car, but she's slidey like, and she's slidey and a wee bit understeery. Not as nice as what I remember in GT Sport. Womble is in the house. Hello, Womble. How are you, man? Hello, Scotty. Just swinging by to say hello and leave a like. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm good, Womble. Hope you're good yourself, man. Thank you for hopping by, man. Race C is not tickling me this week. Don't know the track, so that'll take me a couple of hours, even if I decide to learn that track, even before I find out how annoying it is in the dirty air when there's other cars on the track. Night, lad. Thanks for chilling out with us. Have a good one. He's down to 30 Cs now in race C. Well done, well done. How many friends have put in a lap on this one now? There was 17 earlier. Now there's 24. Lot done it in the WRX. WRX 911 Supra. And that's all there is on the friends list. Now let's have a nosy at the top in case that's changing at all anywhere. No, not really. Still dominated by the Porsche. Race is good fun. The dirty air is problematic, but not as bad as you've seen some people make out. It depends on what sort of track it's on as well, doesn't it? I know I've done a couple of tracks where I thought it ruined the race, and then there was a race at Sardinia backwards, and it was like there was only one corner that had a small effect with the dirty air. Just need to adapt and use some strategy to get a bit of clean air. So there is strategy in the race. I haven't even checked out his cage yet. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I need to start just letting that out my mouth, so I do. That's painful. He's fast. You're fast in a quiet way, says Damo. He is all right. He's very non-conspicuous, very very clean, and shows a lot of respect on the track as well. Not like some of them more boys starting from the back. Just like, get out of my way. Do you not know who I am? I haul ass everywhere I go. I'm going to my second day of the wee computer course tomorrow. Try and learn not just bog standard shit about my computer, or how computers operate. You saw Womble have a wee conversation on Saturday, did he? We all have conversations. If you're not having conversations at some point, then you're doing something wrong. So you are. You were going long on the first stint. With some clear track. Roger's in chilling out as well. Some of those conversations have to be had. They do. Alright, Roger. Know what I mean? And you have to understand them as well. The good guys understand those conversations and keep them at the level they're meant to. Even if someone makes a mistake and mistimes his brakes and squeezes me off the track in the next corner. If he doesn't apologise and hand it back in the next corner when I squeeze him off the track, that's a conversation. And then sometimes the rest of the race is lovely and clean. Know what I mean? It stays at the level it's meant to stay at. He knows why you done it, and you both understand. Right, that's us even now. Let's continue the race. Key was in this one. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Give that man a race. Scotty loves a bit of dialogue. Hello, Flash. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. A chance for a badass race for Kate. put his key in. Is he in the porch? He usually licks the porch, I think. Oh, yes. Key getting away immediately, nearly. Ooh. Why am I in third? Why am I in third, lads? And for fuck's sake, I'm vulnerable now to being sent. Have to trust him, Try and hit my own line. Come on, you've got him wiggling, he's looking in his rearview mirror. Oh, easy. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Times like that where I wish I had a sent it. Tried to settle in and hopefully he wouldn't nail his own line. His key drives away. I'd love to even get in second just to flash some fucking lights at him. There's the guy behind. It's right up on us. And again he drops the wheel. Surely this time we'll have to sand it. The guy behind is going to sand it in us. Well defended. With 3 to go. Oh! Come on, come on! This is a good race. Oh, that was my own fault. That was my own fault there. I came in on the man. For awareness. Anyway, getting back. That was our chance gone. It's Corey coming for the bubbly. There's two of them there. It's a good lobby. Oh, Jack will have 30 tires now maybe. Too far behind anyway to capitalise. The looks of it. Battle of Pueblo, we wiggle. That was a good race. It was a good race. Not a bad one, not a bad one. It never really kicked off in terms of a race. It looked like it was going to. We turned in looking for our own nice exit, and there was a sexy nose on our right hand side, and that kind of done away with second. I'd love to get Key into a race, but I'd love to I wanted into second or even just to flash my lights at him and say hello. Know what I mean? Close enough so as he can see the livery. He know who it is. He'd be like he's flashing his lights at me. Even if he doesn't say it on the stream, look in his eyes, he'll say it in his eyes, he'll be like, you'll see him keeping on looking up and he'll be like, flashing his lights at me, he's still flashing. Why is he flashing? Why does he do that on people? Boom. Apex missed off the track, puncher. Scotty Flash was asking if he could charge. Yes, of course, man. Of course, Flash. Anytime. Well, the way. Sorry, I didn't scroll back. I did see Flash saying he didn't want to take liberties or something. I wasn't too sure what you were talking about. Yes, of course. Oh, Key was hanging about at this after party with Jack and Cool Cats. Good evening, gentlemen. Yes. Here, Key. You're fast, boy, you're fast. Yes. Me and Key send each other messages at the end of races and all sometimes. Huh? Some people might say, not me, like, clearly not me. Definitely not. But some people are saying that me and Key are like that. Yes. That's what they say. Cool Cat says, good evening. Yes, what a party, man. Hello. Nice to see you, Kane. Well done. You're fast, dude. Two at Wembley. He says sorry, he never saw the message. What message? He's alright, for goodness sake. He'll hopefully see me flashing my lights at him at some point. When he jack in a race with him, What do we need side by side action to go on up there, or we need me on his ass area? I mean, he'll even be thinking, he's had a lurk, he knows I talk shite. He'll be thinking to himself, he'd be talking shit about me. I will. About flashing his lights, saying hello, underpants, trying to make me shit my pants, so he is. No worries, Flash, no worries, man. Anytime, feel free to do that. You don't need to ask. Back in. Oh, no, that was just the end of a party. Oh. I know this isn't been the best way to fucking start on his ass area. Improve your time, man. Not sure what that Jack boy had. But it would be nice to improve your time. And taking chunks that I don't want to be taken. Right, give me a guide. Something nice and close to it, please. What was that, a 0.6? It beat the ghost. Beat the ghost, and there's a possibility it'll be quicker. It's fucking 2 times quicker already. Oh! Lost half of it, like 2 times to be made just in that one fucking corner at the start. And he takes a chunky at that I didn't really want to take. I take a more chunk over as well, easy G. 5 minutes, 5 digs at it. Beat the ghost and with the chance. Bring this shit home up was a hell of a turn one. Oh, damn it, Stephen. All made in turn one. You poor turn one if I can nail turn one. I'll keep going just because it's not ridiculously sure. Again. Oh, we're fighting the limit at that corner, we're fighting the limit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. It's a 1.4, like, but I don't think it's quicker. No, it's a 1.5. Right, one take out. Get away, lads. Is that the way you're going to end up having to go? Just try and get into it like that? I think you can make that shit work. I haven't looked at any of the top 10 times. I wonder if the top 10 times are fucking skidding it in there like that. Would Key be back? Would there be another chance? Carhall's in the house. Hello, Carhall. Nice to see you, man. Key's in the Ferrari. Ooh. Ooh, come on, Jack, man. We need you now. So we'll do. Have that man a race. This is his first go in the Ferrari. My name's behind is Jarrod. We'll call him Rod. Bob is back in town again. Yeah, I definitely did have a poor exit there, but almost as if it felt like you could combine a slide on the way in with a good exit. I didn't combine it with a good exit there, but I reckon some badass, lucky, either a spectacular driver with loads of skill or a very, very lucky driver like me might be able to nail the bollocks out of that and just hit lucky. Right, a quick flick through. Can I get a badass race? We're all cheering for Jack here. We want Jack to have side-by-side action with a Ferrari at the front. Oh, in the corner there, man. Come on. Sure, lap one. Oh, putting pressure on yourself now. Guy behind, oh, he has to be thinking of a send. He has to be. Why did I not defend that shit? Why did I not defend that shit? I'll go as late as it there. Colin McRae, bound to pass me there. If he doesn't pass me, there's something fucking wrong. There. Hopefully he's about to hold some ass. Shit, it's hit the fan. It's Jack out of the way as well. I would have been behind Key. That's a headlight flashing territory as well. Thank goodness. Surely I'm in passing territory now. Come on. Is he going to defend it or leave it open the way I did? He seems to be going to leave it open the way I did. He's thinking about defending it, but he didn't defend that shit. And that shit was sent. Was it parked? Yes, quite firmly. But perfectly legal. Right, let's light the headlights. Hello, Kay. It's me. Oh. What's the man made of now, lads? What's the man made of now? All sorts of sexiness in the background now when he looks in his mirror. Flashing headlights. Or the powerful headlights. No. I'm slightly disappointed there when I look back at them. Okay, and we'll continue to flash the lights. Come on, Keith, drop yourself a wheel. Come on, edge him back. Keep the pressure on the man. Come on. 1.4. The headlight flash is 1.3. They were getting brighter. .1, come on. Loads of patience. Go, go, go. More headlight flashes. He's bound to have seen me flashing. He's bound to be thinking he's talking shite about you. He'd be right. Okay. Come on. Oh, he's pushing hard. We've got him sweating. Another couple of headlight flashes. I'm coming for a piece, man. No, don't take him out. Come on. Two to go. Oh, that's not good. Right, come on. Two to go, man. Give yourself a chance. Another couple of flashes. I haven't flashed him in a lap or something. He's got a wee bit quicker there. I'm sure you've all noticed that. Oh! Oh, he dropped the wheel immediately after a couple of headlight flashes. Oh, I'm going to flash some more. I'm going to flash some more. We're flashing. We're flashing. Come on. Give me a good corner. Give me a good corner. Come on, man. Come on. Good action. Oh! I'm trying. Like, I'm trying. It would be too wild, it would be too crazy, Stephen, from this far back. It would be live on the stream. Why are you even thinking that shit? Oh, at least scare him in his radar. Try and put him off his own line, move his eyes. A wee bit closer to him anyway. Maybe for some sort of last corner lunge. And through that as he drifts out wide again. Early, loads of patience. Get your nose in. How's your drive key? Oh, again, it would have to be daft. It would have to be daft. A sexy nose. Oh, almost had a sexy nose. Almost had it. Oh, he worried about us there a wee bit of Betty at the end. Almost had it. Good race. Paddy worried him a wee bit there at the end. He's like, he fucking sent it. Last corner. Cheech is sad. I know what Cheech wanted. Cheech wanted full boomer, didn't he? Hello, Mr. Ridgway. Nice to see you. Good man. Just chilling. Having a wee beverage and a smoke. Hope you're well, dude. That was a good one. That was a good race. I can't believe at one point in that race he dropped the wheel right after I started flashing him again. I hadn't flashed him in over a lap. Once I got close to him I stopped flashing, and then he stretched away over one lap, and I flashed him again and he dropped another wee wheel and let me back up and did. Disappointed you didn't see a drift pass on key though. I tried. I'm sure worried him. I almost had a wee nose leg. If my nose had been placed there, anything could have happened. A drag race to finish. Let's say, where is it? Congratulations. Where's thanks for the race. That was fun. And I'm going to save that. We'll save that, and we'll have a nosy at my big set of coconuts on the last lap. The cutty all went wrong as well. I mean, could have took the man out live on the stream, but could have just maybe legally slowed him and rubbed him and just had better momentum. And then I mightn't even have had to apologise. If you join, can Key cope with the headlight flashes from two Irishmen? I'm not sure, Flash. I say there's only one way to find out, Flash. There's only one way to find out. Henry's in the house as well. Hello, Henry. Nice to see you. Key's still hanging about at the after party ways as well. That's the guy but don't know, and that's the guy but don't know. I'd say hello. Hello. I'll tag him again. I'm gonna say well done. Well done, man. What place did he finish? Top 8. Spent the day at a friend's extract lab where they extract cannabis soil and make it into wax and gummies and everything else you could imagine, like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, but with weed. CC final score. Key's still hanging about at this after party with me. Yo, hello there, good evening. Nice to see you again. Thanks for the race, man. Here, I'm going to tell him he's fast as well. Yes, yes. Go on, right back to me. You know you want to, Key. Maybe Key's starting to hear about these after parties after the races. Yes, Rangers even tagging them. Come on, Key. Don't be a party pooper. Don't be a party pooper, man. You're still here with 5 seconds left to go. I bet he had no clue what's going on. He'll not even be in his chair on the stream. He'll be away doing a piss or something. So he will. Back in. Did I enter the wrong race? Yep, must have. Felipe is in the house. Hello, Felipe. Nice to see you. I'm just realising what nearly happened there, lads. I know he was in a Ferrari, but I just almost hunted Key down. So I did. He was gone, like. At one point in that there I was like, it's all about second. I'd love to see him turn up in a Ferrari again, and for Jack to have went to bed. I know I've still got that replay. I'll have to go back and have a wee check at it. What was it like from his point of view? I mean, did it scare him at all? I mean, did he see me coming in his mirror? Or was he at the wrong angle and he didn't see me because he didn't use the radar? You've only turned this game on once in 6 weeks. Do you not miss it? Are you not busting to get a wee drive? I do enjoy, like if I go for I will be out some sort of racing buzz. I enjoyed watching the Motocross the Nations there over the weekend, or the other night there as well. Didn't get to watch it live, like, but it's uploaded on YouTube. Some boy, he'll probably be tucked down again, but I got to see them, so I enjoyed that. But yeah, I do enjoy my wee racing buzz from somewhere. Even when I was a wee kid, I got that shit in Mario Kart and all. And playing wee stupid motorbike games and all. Fucking awful graphics if you go back now and look at them, but yeah, I'm fucking very competitive with all my friends and all after school every day and playing the computer, or else no matter what we were doing. You're not really missing it, no. You need to get up, man. You need to get yourself up for a chill out for a while. If you're off work or something, even if you fancy a wee overnighter, there's a bed up there so you can have a wee drink. I mean not need to worry about driving home. I'm hoping at some point here soon. Me and my dad are going to be. I'll be doing a couple of days a week where I'm not on maybe, and me and my dad, I'll start working on a new rig, and hopefully get it. Like no rush. If it takes us a year to do, we'll be footering about here and there whenever we'll get a chance. But yeah, I'll need to pick a night where I'll go up there and stay overnight, have a wee chill, and then a bit of a footer about the next day. Yeah, for sure. Up for a wee game of darts and some grub. Sounds like a plan. How long have we got? A minute and a half, and we're back in. Would Kiwi back again to give me another chance for another fun one. I can't wait now. As soon as I end my stream, I'm going back to watch Key's stream. I'll be flicking that shit forward to IC any races I'm in. I'm going to start doing them wee exercises as well tonight, so I am whenever I get off. Fly says, did I tell you about those burgers, Scampy? Oh, are you talking about the last time we went out? I know, don't. It makes me want to go out up there again. So it does, it was nice, like. The food was fucking gorgeous, even just for a meal. It was good gear. Liver Chris Scotty, did I tell you you ate reindeer? Yes, you said that you weren't getting anything for Christmas because you ate Rudolph. What was it like? Was it nice? Or was it just like very, very similar to beef? We're starting on pole. We flashed our lights too much at Key. He had blurry vision and refused to turn up to the next race. That's it, I'm going to tell the grandkids anyway. That's going to be my story. Hello Addy, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, dude. Yeah, I've never ate venison, but it was very, very tender, like beef, but different. Yeah, I don't like chewy stuff. I like it when it needs to be really tender. So it does for me. It needs to almost crumble in your mouth. Right, have we got any pace to pull away in this one? Hello SDS as well, man, if I didn't say hello. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Still at 27 hours here chilling out. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. We couldn't really drive away from him in the last one. He must have made a mistake or something. He's definitely got the speed. The Corey guy had the speed earlier to give us a race too. shit has hit the fan, and someone will probably feel very, very guilty for that shit. 1.6 we've got. We have the fans through this section have paid good money here. Hello Mr. Gleeballs, nice to see you sir. Thanks for hopping in. She doesn't stop the way it does in qualifying, that's for sure. Reckon you should slice it up with a pole car. Space. Reckon you should space it up with a pole car. What do you mean? Pick a different car? What are you thinking? Damo reckons try the Beetle. Scampy says the Supra, the 4C, the Mustang. Well, give the Beetle a go for a laugh. Haven't seen a Beetle up towards the front. It's more understeery now than it ever was like. So it may be an annoying wee car. It may not be a nice car around these two right-handers. Got me down to 2, but we're not really pushing like. We're more speed in. It's just cruising home. Lonely. Lucas says, as long as it's been sexified, let's keep this shit professional this evening. Yes, I couldn't agree more, Lucas. I couldn't agree more, man. We'll see what sexy cars we have. Ooh, ooh. Oh, we can take our time. Womble's still hanging about with us as well. Womble, Scampy, you're still lurking. So that is your library. Right, you just want me to have a go on the Beetle. I need to leave this after party then. They'll be talking about me. There'll be all sorts of rumours going on about me. He only leaves when he's got somewhere important to go. That's what they'll be saying. He must be a busy, busy man. Because we'll need to get a couple of minutes driving around it, try and get some braking areas or something. The Corvette. The last time there was a tournament race here, the Corvette, you see that wee fast right-hander after the uphill? The Corvette was ridiculously OP on that corner. Right, sorry, off we go. They'll be like, oh, I can't believe he only does that when he's angry. He must be having a rage on his stream. That's what they'll be saying about me. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, we're not doing nothing. We're just going to sign in again. Thought I was going to Sexify Vehicle or something there. Right, select from garage. Change the car. What have we got here? We've got the sexy purple Supra. We've got a sexified 4C. We've got a sexified Beetle. We've got another sexified Supra. There, I like this here sexified Beetle. Let's go out and see what it can do. It needs to be on the hard tires. Hard tires it is on. I reckon this is, I'm not going to like this. I think it's going to be, I love the Beetle like, but I feel like it's going to be understeery. That's a good sign. It's got an arse. That is a very good sign. I like that. Oh, I don't like that. My goodness. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. We're alright. Not sure about that second gear. Not getting slowed down as good as that other one. Look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to maybe leave that second gear alone, you know. Yeah, we're happy with third. third still had the power there, the spinners out. It doesn't like that one when they're turning really early. Oh, it has the power. What sort of times is it even doing there? Will they absolutely shite? Yeah, it took that nice, like as long as you turn in early enough. It's understeer, like it took a chunk of that. Lovely. And it just seems very stable around here. Yeah, steady as a rock around there. What is our best? A 51. Right, so we're wanting to get into 51s at least with it. If you're close to people on the way in there, in that other car, they're going to be vulnerable. This car sticks like fuck around there. You get lunch someone there, no sweat. If you can cling with them. Oh, again. People will be saying this car is too powerful for me. I can't handle it. The Genesis is alright. JJ's in the house. Why is that a surprise, Flash? What's a surprise? You just don't like how it handles Damo. You don't like how it oversteers and coasting but stable under the throttle. What's this, the Porsche? I'm gonna wreck someone. I'm gonna fuck shit up in this next place, I reckon. Driving this here. Let's take a big chunk for the fans, a couple of spectators that turned up, hung that bumper above their mantelpiece. Yeah, the chance of me surviving this next one, a slim to none. gonna handle even worse next year with the tyres and fuel on. Don't you worry, we can take our time. What do we reckon? The times aren't very impressive that we're doing on our own, like, but could we cause a traffic jam? That's what we're wanting to know. Could we cause a perfectly legal traffic jam? Hello Ali, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. 32 and chilling out with us. Thanks for joining us, guys. Our first try in the Beetle. It was the chat's idea, so it was, so like bit of a red face for the chat if it ends up we're shite here. Bob is in the Super, getting closer to the arse area. Alright, just don't spin out, man. A rolling roadblock, yes. Hopefully nice and legal, but it might surprise us, it might surprise us. It should be good on acceleration. Surely the Beetle, you can short shift the life out of it if you want, and it doesn't really lose any speed, so you'd like to think it'll be good in acceleration. Bob, your uncle says, Scotty, partial to bubbly, partial to a race. Mr. Viking has tagged it as well. Yes, let's throw it. Have a good race to everybody that turned up. Good luck, lads, good luck. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. Again, hands down, the sexy livery was P2. Oh, this is his first one for him. If you're feeling slow, please feel free to get the fuck out of my way. If it's too much, you know. It's a hell of a qualifying time you set there to start the front. A professional wiggle as well. Unsure where I'm braking here in this here car. And I was terrified of it on the way out yet. Oh. See, only that's where the Beetle is going to have that Porsche for breakfast. must stay with him through this section. Oh my goodness, the Beetle's pretty badass. This corner coming up. Right, he's being all so terrified. I can just kind of wing it there and scare the life out of the man, at least threaten that stuff. That came back on me. That was the wrong decision in the end. Should have settled in. My goodness. I feel like I have a bit of pace in it, but not been affected with a dirty air anywhere near as much on the flat out ride either. Pushing too hard going into that one now. Bob is behind us. Look at him. He wants a piece. He wants a piece. Can we bring him forward? Oh, not by driving like that. The man's probably fucking thinking, Scotty, get out of my way, man. You're slowing me down. Hopefully going to improve, but oh, he missed a wee apex. Again, front drops a wee wheel. Still 4 to go. What has happened? What has happened? Someone drive up the track. Is that the leader? Just on up the road. Everyone kind of spread. You could definitely compete in it, like. It's very good in that last section. You get the flow in it, then it kind of gives you a chance. For how much of a lack of flow we have around that first one. And she doesn't really, on that other one, on this here one, she gets a wee bit affected. She feels a wee bit, although it already did feel understeering in that one, even without the dirty air. But yeah, there's potential in it. I would definitely have an hour dig at it. As with 2 laps to go, how much did Bob want the top 4? The worst position on the track, Bob. How much do you want it, man? Almost bubbly. We'll leave the inside open. Is Bob close enough for a last lap? Wild crazy sand. Go on, Bob. You know you want it. He places it sexy nose. Let's keep that outside going. Slightly better exit Adam. Enjoy the understeer, Bob. Enjoy the understeer. Loads of patience. And I don't think his car can surely even think about sending one on the Beetle on the way into this corner. The Beetle is lovely around that there bit there, so stable. It's that good around that bit. It would allow you to compete. Not sure if they'd be straight past you again on the straight, but they'll all be vulnerable on the way into that corner. Really stable. 2 Irish men showed up that day. One was from Belfast. The other was from Belfast. And one said to the other, will we go again? We'll give the Beetle another go. Huh? Definitely feel like there's a bit of potential in it. No flow in it there, like, really at all. P6 was Irish too. P6 was Irish too, yes. 3 Irishmen. Paddy Irishman, Paddy Irishman and Paddy Irishman. Had a race one day. Let's take Bob and say well done, thanks for the race. Who got the win? The Rude Carry, the Aussie. Rude Aussie, where's the Carry guy? He's gone already. Well done, congratulations. So no big red face for Damo's suggestion of the Beetle. No, definitely not. I'm going to give it another go. There's potential in it, alright. Although she's dodgy on the exits. Even in third gear, she can still punish you on the exits. Compared to the Porsche, we're able to. It's like you have to have your steering wheel opened up a whole lot more in the Beetle. The slightest wee bit of input on the steering wheel in third gear there, at the same time as flooring it, with sometimes stepping out. Damo, night man. Thanks for chilling out with us, sir. Enjoy your evening. Was there anybody at the after party? Cool Cats was here. We've already met Cool Cats and spoke to him. Let's head off. In fact, let's have a quick nosy. We've got like 6 minutes to pass because I saved a replay of me threatening a wild crazy one on key. Is it in my items? Yep. Play that replay, Bobby. There we're up. Let's go on board with Key in the view that Key plays on. This is Key's view. Well, I wish I showed you the gaps behind. Lap 5. Ooh, we're starting to come back at him just a tad. Yes, there are the lights flashing. They're not the most powerful, they're awful headlight flashes in that car. Well, they are, it's more just the sexiness. of the livery that's probably distracting the life out of the man. You can see there. Yes, that's definitely going to be distracting for him. Lap 7. Coming round to start lap number 8. Scotty, read the damn chat. Lucas Anderson says, NN Jerry. Cheerio, Jerry. Jerry, night night, man. Thanks for chilling with us, Jerry. Did that worry him a wee bit there? From his racing view? Yes, we threatened, that's it. Nothing really to worry about at all. What did the lunge look like at the end coming up? Could it have perhaps caused an underpant department incident even a wee bit? Oh, it's bound to have. He's bound to have thought to himself, what the fuck? What the fuck? He'd have said something. A pansy. He'd have been like, oh, you can't do that. Oh, you can't do that from back there. Well, nearly fucking did do that from back there. Look at that. Yes. scared the life out of him. Back again, on board with ourselves. Jerry Bombers in the house, on your break at work. How's the race going? Pretty good, pretty good. That was my effort at trying to get a sexy nose inside key. Didn't quite work. I'm sure he looked in his mirror, but I'm sure he looked in his mirror. Right, dude is in the house. Unlucky last one, mate. Here we go again. Yes, I'm going to have another dig in the Beetle. So it definitely had some potential. Although hard on the exits of the corners. Need to find the roll on of the throttle. I keep on losing the back end. Although it's very good on the way into the last corner. Nice to see you, man. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Well done on getting the win. Don't you worry. Let's take a chunk of this and right and see what it's actually like. Oh no, I missed the chunk. How was your first actual race on it, and your confidence is low? Well done, well done. You're hauling ass, man. You're hauling ass. It must be you were starting on pole as well. You must have had I didn't see what your qualifying was, but you must be hauling. That's a half decent lap, like I've done. So it is. I don't feel like I've an awful lot left. And I know a couple of times maybe if I hit lucky, but you clearly haul a bit of ass. You're getting rammed off nearly every race. It is a bit of a, it's a bit of a carnage race, like, there's no denying that. Will be your last one this anyway. Good luck, man. As you have an early start for work in the morning. Good luck. Hopefully I'll be able to give you a bit of a race this time. A bit more of a flow. Maybe won't make a mistake. Keep you company. Mr. Shadow on the arse area. And Bob's back again. Good luck, lads, good luck. Let's say have a good race to everybody. You've been on your second account recently. 30 drivers been so bad in your lobbies. I've never actually experienced going. Someone brought a video out saying that as well. It might have been Super GT. So it might have, but they hadn't actually experienced the lower lobbies on this game. I'm the same. So, yeah. I can't really say I've experienced that then, because I experienced that shit on GT Sport. And I thought it was alright, like I didn't all of a sudden get into a load of dirty races that I was stuck in for ages and ages. I kind of had the odd bad race, like you're always going to. Right. Can we hang with Mr. Dude at the front in the chat? Hopefully he's gonna hit the like button and subscribe for us, but we'll need to try and fucking keep him company at least in this race, or he'd be like, he's too slow for me to watch. Oh shit, what am I watching some slow guy like that for? Go, good luck. Struggling on the exit, yeah, that turn, and it feels lovely through here, not being affected at all with the dirty air. It doesn't feel, or in this one, as long as you have plenty of patience, and it takes a chunk of that. Oh, and it takes a chunk of that. Quite handy for the fans. We've no handbrake, but we've got chunks that we can take and do that shit. Quite deliberate there. Right, P. Steve available. Mr. Viking. And a wee bunch of 3 on up. Still, maybe a wee surprise for us in this one. As the bunch of 3 has themselves side by side. Oh, remember you said that last lap, Matt, and just stop. Just don't take it. Easy peasy. Kind of spread out a bit, but the 2 at the front of the bunch of 4 are about to have side by sides, I think. A wee bit of a slow down means that there's only 3 available now rather than the 4. Exits are hurting us. The exits are hurting us. Whoa! Oh! It was one of them ones. It was one of them ones. Yeah, the fans are loving it here. There's another piece. There's another piece, lads. Hang it up. Look at them going wild. Yes, thanks for coming along at the come here. Let's shake. Yes. Hopefully they'll go home and tell their friends they had a wonderful day out at the racing. They'll be like, oh, what was the racing like? Oh, fuck, it was brilliant. Oh, nice. Who won? Who won? Oh, no idea, mate. But there was some boy, Scotty Senior. You should have seen his library. He done fucking donuts and all for the fans, so he did. What place did he come? Don't know. He was in last, I think. But I bought one of his flags. That's what they'll say. Even at the finish line, he dropped off more pieces of the race car. Oh, it wasn't over. Oh, 3 laps left to go. He was just... I don't want it. I don't want it. Should have come into the pits. Well, ghost out like... It doesn't look like anything. They're too spread out. I was going to stay behind them so you just could watch the race, but... Oh, there wouldn't have been a race anyway. That was it over. I thought they had another lap left. The guy in front was Bob's friend. Excuse me. Scabby says, did I curse me? I can't even remember what happened. The car, struggling on the exits, needing to get the exits better in third, and then you have a really good chance. If you get the exit at turn 1 good, you can hang with them. The car's not affected at all with the dirty air, and it's good around that right-hander, the fast right-hander at the top of the hill, which means that you gain on them. So if you can get a nice exit out of turn 1, you're almost guaranteed to be able to try and pass them on the way into the last corner, just because they're in that big slidey ass car that's going around that last corner, and the Beetle's steady as a rock on the wee left hand entry bit. Oh, you spun out and I copied you. Yes. Probably then. Oh yeah. It's probably your fault. It's probably your fault then. Subconsciously. I maybe felt sorry for you and wanted to ease your pain. I am a nice guy like that. Thank you, Scampy. Thank you, man, for helping me through this situation. Paul and Rye was at the after party. I'm feeling the tiredness kicking in, you know. Only had a couple of hours sleep again last night, even though I had to get up early this morning. But was up watching the motocross last night. Yes, thank you, Scappy. Thank you. I think it's getting close. I think the next one is the final event of the evening. Let's bounce back in the Porsche and see if I remember how to drive that thing. See if I can end. Or if I don't die. Dale. Did you see Dale there? He went quicker than us. That boy's thinking of turning up. You know, sometimes he lurks. So he does. I wonder if he'd be having himself a wee lurk now. And he's heard me saying the final event of the evening, and he's like, yep, I want to go to bed faster than you. Dale is having a lurk. What are you up to? Let me see what you've done. I didn't even pay attention. I just seen your name at the top of the list. A 0.409. We've got that. I'm hoping to improve. Like I've not done a proper grind at it, just in between races and stuff. But I feel like I've a 0.2 in me if I put one together. But yeah, we all say that every week, don't we? At the end of the week, you've still got it. Scully is in the house as well. Scully, so sorry for the last race, mate. Your 911 just died in turn 4. I can't even remember anything happening in the race, like, where I thought anyone was to blame, man. So it must have been an incident or something. No worries. Thanks for hopping in. You did it in the Supra. You think the Porsche might be quicker. Don reckons he had a 0.2 in him in the Supra. I haven't even tried the Supra. It's still clearly looking though as if it's definitely the Porsche. Well, the Supra's capable of it as well. Like the Supra's capable of it too. Or someone else is up there about a 0.1 in the Supra. 2 Supras in the top 10. They're close. They're close. Variety of cars. Even that Beetle there. If you were to do half a dozen races in that Beetle, that's there's definitely potential in it. Neil. Hello Neil. Nice to see you, sir. You weren't in the top 10 for long. Where have you dropped to, man? Where have you dropped to? Let me have a nosy. Neil. Top 17, Neil. Although you wouldn't really say top 17, you'd say top 20. You're in the top 20. Or just outside the top 15. That's maybe how I'd tell the story. Were you any good at this week's? Yeah, I was just outside the top 15. Yeah, yes, that's definitely the way to present that to people, Tim. You know, rather than saying you're 17th or top 20. I look after you. Once I get a lap in the Porsche, if I get a lap in, I'll maybe try a wee go in the Supra just to see if it's had handles, see if I enjoy it better. The Porsche is a bit slidey for me, so it is in the braking zones. Neil has just deleted, he's retracted a message. I was in the process of reading that too. It looked a bit confusing, so it did to me as well. Two minutes left to go. Would Dale show up in front of us? What do we think, Dale? Are you going to tell us, or are you just... He likes surprising you. So Dale, I think Dale knows. He's looked at me for that long. He maybe knows that one of my favourite things in fucking life is surprises. So that's why he doesn't tell us in the chat. He's just all of a sudden he's there. Just outside the top 15 on an iron board is a good result. Yes, it certainly is, Michael. Your name keeps changing. I would like to go to bed with a win, but I really should have been driving this after driving that Beetle. I'll hopefully remember how to do this. You're on the friends list from Wamble Stream and Big Knee. Right. Thanks for having in, dude. Starting on pole position, a shadow was on the arse area. Bob wasn't too far off the arse area either. Hopefully we'll find they're flowing this again like immediately, not cause a traffic jam. Someone said no bump please. He's hot favourite to bump someone. He's hot favourite to bump Dave, poor Dave, in 9th place. Let's say have a good race. Jesus is still nice. Well, thanks for chilling out with us, guys. Hopefully go to bed. We'll win. How we started the stream. Or even just a badass race. I'd rather have a badass race. Even if I got 5th. If it was a 5-way battle and I somehow got stroked, went from 1st to 5th on the last lap in a badass race, I wouldn't care. Hopefully it's not me having internet problems. The warm-up, the countdown's complete. Let's go out in the warm-up, see if, in case it's us powering the process up. What the heck is going on? It's letting us have a practice and you guys aren't even prepared. I'm out having a sneaky practice. He's out whipping it out for the fans. Oh, indicator on, that was embarrassing. Maybe if we just drive around enough laps, if it doesn't start, it'll be like, right, he's completed the most laps, he's the winner. 20 minutes to the next one. Yeah, chill out, lads, put your feet up. Enjoy the warm-up. Madness says I win. Daddy, not, I'm on pole position. I say just wait here. Yes, it's a fucking party, lads. It's a starting party. It's not an after party. It's a before the race party. Out on the track. Oh, it's counting down again now. It must have resynced itself or something. Dio the yeet. Paul thought he'd go for a wild crazy lunge. Did anybody lag out, or is that us already? Everyone's still here. Not be 16, only 15, so somebody lagged out. Good luck, boys, good luck. No worries, Neil, no worries, drive safe. Who would go to bed the fastest? It was go, go, go. Shadow coming back at us. Oh, I'm telling you, this isn't over. There was no dropping the man. He's got more pace on us. The race is on. As we prepare ourselves for the battle. Oh, are they close enough to send it? Late us, but there. Apex collected. Oh, we got a bit of a gap on him. Oh! Oh, needed a lift. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my goodness. Oh, 30 tires. Only a wee bit of damage. Steering wheel's only crooked a tad. Oh, 30 tires. Battle of Public number 2 is at risk. You're not going to hurry up and fix. Oh! Still in a race for the second Battle of Public. There we go. Back to normal. Aussie. A wee land of it. Hopefully not for keepsies. Much nicer downshift to third. Ah, that's the last lap, that's the last lap. There's me sitting licking my lips for a lunge. That's it, over. Battle of Public, Battle of Public. shit must hit the fan for Bob as well. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. You guess third place bubbly is just as wet, exactly, Shane. And it keeps you sober and sensible for your next stream as well. Threw it away, although Shadow was hot favourite there. He was hunting us down. It's a shame. It might have been a nice wee race if I hadn't have been that shit. Let's tag Shadow and Ozzy and say well done, congratulations. The last after party of the evening. Yes, Shadow says thanks for the race. Mr. Shadow hauls himself a bit of ass. Come here, do I have a nosy at you? What is your online statistics like? 408 races, 205 top 5s, 56 fast laps, 186 clean races, 10 pole positions, and 48 victories. In his gallery, he had no sexiness for me to steal. Nice to see you again. See you again. Thank you. Right. Non-alcoholic sparkling grape juice. Definitely needs to be sparkling, because you don't really drink any of it really. You squirt the winner in the eye with it, you know, and blind them. There's not really much, there's a couple of mouthfuls left in it by the time you're done squirting people. And we'll let that float about. Like I say, I'm planning on getting some sort of wee routine to where I have a couple of days off a week in a row. I mean, so as I can start, doing the sim rig maybe, or making a start on it with my dad. And I've got a few other stuff to do. I'm doing physio now. Every week I have to do a wee computer course I've started. So I'm going to it tomorrow as well. And then on Wednesday, I had something to do on Wednesday. I'm not sure what the fuck it is, but I'm near sure that there was something about Wednesday as well. Need to get a diary or write shit down. So I'll end up lost. But anyway, it has been a pleasure, guys. Thank you very much, as always, for chilling out with me this evening. Not much enticing me into race C this week, to be honest, so maybe a slightly slower week than usual if there had been a badass race C. Enjoy this here race, but again it could get a bit tedious. It's like a wee short race and then a bit of a wait, but yeah, we'll hopefully get a better week next week as well. And like I say, I am needing to come up with some sort of routine. So as I don't do anything. Maybe on the days that I do play, I need to try and save some footage, so as on my days off I can have something, stream highlights or something is what I've been trying to go for. So it is, and hopefully we'll get some sort of routine sorted out. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Thank you very much for chilling out with me. It's been a pleasure as always, and touch wood, all being safe. We shall catch us on the flip side. Take care.